Hello, everybody. Mr. CCDV here with Jedi Bill, waiting for another special guest, Nina Green.
Yes.
I am not going to play an introduction because I never created one for the Chronic Pain streams.
No.
I thought it would be a little odd to do Chronic Pain with a funny introduction.
Yeah, that would be odd. Indeed.
Let's see. Oh, there's Nina Green. Hello. Hold on. Let me get her up here.
Okay.
And Nina, hello. How are you? The
I'm
boss.
fine. Kimber. That's stupid.
We're getting the top of your head, though.
Yeah,
No.
I know. I can't get this to where they can see me. So.
Hey,
That's fine.
Cinnabon Bunny, hello.
How you doing, Cinnabon?
Yep, that's the right link. I don't know how to tag it to the top of the chat like you do. So
let's see.
I'll just post it once in a while. If I'm
a mod, I might have to. Let's see. I go Google.
You know, Parrot Head, I have to have hair to have gray hair. Yeah, Sparkly Vampires, the marathon when Bill feels better.
No.
We're definitely doing that.
Oh no! Only the host can do that.
I did put the StreamYard link in the chat.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted to, well, I don't know. I guess because no one I'm subscribed to is streaming right now, I figured, what the hell? Let's go on and let's see what's happening. YouTube.
Okay.
But mainly, I've been really, really bad this week, with abdominal cramps and, severe pain in my mid-spine. So I wanted to see, where everybody's at. All my people that I used to do chronic pain streams with on Thursdays, I wanted to see where everybody was at. So, I'm up and I'm available now, and apparently nobody else is. So let's see what happens. So let me explain what happened to me this week. Obviously, well, I don't know if you guys know the story. I know you two know the story. I moved in with my uncle. He lives in Central California, up in the mountains. I honestly never thought I would leave Arizona again. I thought I would, be in Arizona forever. And I was really looking forward to living in Arizona forever, My podunk little mountain town. I loved it. I was a mile away from my favorite karaoke bar, and I had everything set up in my house to take care of myself when I was invalid and all that stuff. So I was really looking forward to just staying in my own little podunk mountain town, but it came to the point where after my mom died, I had to move up here to the not quite the same size mountain California town.
No, but it's beautiful up there.
It's very nice up here, yeah. And the roads are very, very windy and twisty. It's scary sometimes driving to the nearest town.
Yosemite gets snow up there. It's
and
beautiful.
To say hello to people in the chat, Cinnabon Bunny, Parrot Head, and the lovely Sherry. Hello, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. Sherry, baby.
I know chronic pain is not a lot of it's not a lot of fun, right, to talk about, but I think it's necessary. I'm going to go ahead and put the link back in the chat just one more time. I still don't know how to post it to the top because Bill hasn't told me how.
Bill.
You got to get on the YouTube. You got to go to the three dots, and you just Like
Oh, on the YouTube.
Yeah, on the YouTube.
Oh, you do it on the YouTube. No kidding.
Yeah, and then you just
What is
pin
it?
it. You pin it to the top. It gives you option.
Well, it says manage moderators, participants, pop out chat, toggle
You-
timestamp. Oh, I see what you're saying. Pin message.
Yes, yes.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Well, look at that. Oh, B. Is it actually pinned now? Oh, it is pinned.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, it is.
Holy
yes,
cow.
it is.
Someday I'll learn how to use technology.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that'll ever happen. I know how to drive a car. So where was I? Oh yeah, a few days ago we were clearing the driveway because the driveway is about a eighth of a mile from the paved road to the house that we live in, right? And so we were clearing that of leaves and branches and pine needles and things, and we were loading it into the back of the truck so that we could bring all that stuff up to the property so we could burn it. And the very next day, I was fine. I mean, we had to go an hour to the nearest town in order to get my uncle to his appointment. And we were fine. It was no problem. I was fine, I should say. My uncle is still fine as far as his physical abilities are concerned. And yesterday, oh goodness, I swear to you, I have no idea what happened yesterday, but well, okay, fair enough. Friday night, I was in the bathroom vomiting because I was sick to my stomach all day long. And my abdominal muscles were cramping like crazy. My leg muscles were cramping like crazy. And I took as many drugs as I possibly could to get the pain to go away. And it didn't happen, you know? So there I was, you know, praying to the porcelain god. Oh, no, that was Thursday night. So I suffered for Friday and Saturday. And the fact that I stayed on karaoke all day Saturday or the whole time on Saturday, it was like, oh, that hurts. But I was there. I felt much better today. You know what I did today? I went to a neighbor's property and raked leaves. I might just be a moron. I might. You can define me as a moron if you need to, but a neighbor was in need, so I went and stepped in.
That's nice.
No, we'll find out on Tuesday if it's nice or not.
Yep.
So how have you two been? I know mental pain is just as bad as physical pain sometimes for some people.
Yeah.
Not for me. If I feel like I'm being dissed on or something, I just walk away from the situation and say, "Meh, up yours."
Well, I have cats for that. So.
But I know there are people out there that have mental anguish over media, right? So you look at a headline and you think to yourself, oh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. Or you look at the like Twitter or Facebook or something like that, and you go, "Rawr, I'm so angry and upset, and this hurts me physically." Well, mental pain can become physical pain. So how have you guys been over the last few months? I know it's been a while since I've done this stream.
Well, I've been okay. I'm getting better with my back. I've been getting decompression treatments. So that has helped a lot.
That is good. That is
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
However, it doesn't help migraines go away.
No, no, yeah. I've
Hey,
had a migraine or two. Now, the funny thing is I keep getting misdiagnosed as having migraines because there's the physical pain of a migraine where it actually hurts in the head, right? And then there are the physical attributes of a migraine. So, one neurologist diagnosed me as having chronic migraines, and I went, "Oh, really? I have chronic migraines? Okay, so my left arm doesn't work 24 hours a 7 because I have a headache? Let me see if I got this right. I have a headache, so I can't walk. I just want to make sure I understand the definition of a migraine."
yeah.
So, what's up?
Well, the other day, it was a couple of days ago, I had a thing where my ankles were hurting really bad. Where it hurt to walk for 2.5 days because my ankles, I
Mm.
don't know, they were swelled up or something. I had really pain. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's edema.
Mm.
Uh, Edema is basically fluid building up in the cells of the joints, or it may actually be um, gout
Yeah, that
also,
could be.
which is a buildup of acid in the joints.
Mm-hmm.
But that's up to a medical doctor to decide. I can just say it might be this and it might be that, but you're feeling pain and having difficulty walking. That's what we're here to talk about. So how has it restricted your abilities over the last 2.5 days?
Mm-hmm. They recovered. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
how.
good.
I
Yeah.
recovered, but the swelling subsided and uh, things got well, and I started moving around and doing things, and that kind of helped, I guess.
There's a joke in the army going around that says every time you have something wrong with you, like you break your leg or something, they'll give you a pill of Motrin and a bottle of water and say, "Get on out there and walk it off."
Oh, she found the remote.
Yes.
She found the remote. It's been lost. The remote. The remote got lost.
But
I was in a
oftentimes,
chair.
the cure for chronic pain is oftentimes, believe it or not, rest. So you take your ibuprofen or your acetaminophen and you lay down in bed for a couple of hours and you feel better. It's not really a joke. It really is that simple sometimes. Now, not always. Um, if I lay down in bed, especially if I lay down on my back, oof, don't ask me to do anything for a while till I've been on my feet.
I can't lay on my back. I lay on my side.
Yeah, and that I find that to be a more comfortable position for me to sleep in. Yeah.
Yeah. But then that hurts after a while. When I'm at my mom's, I get to lay in bed. About 3 hours later, I'm up in the recliner. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I've been sleeping about 5 or 6 hours a night myself. So
well, I can not
sometimes,
sleep.
sometimes if I drink enough or maybe I smoke a little bit of the herb while I'm on the edge of the bed. Let me tell you a story. I was out on the patio, just joking and goofing off, drinking a bottle, having a good time. And my what first cousin once removed, whatever. My cousin's son. I don't even know how to describe that relationship. I'm not into all that sociological stuff. But my cousin's son handed me a blunt, and I took one hit, and whew, my legs stopped working completely. I mean, it just completely knocked me on my butt. It took me 20 minutes to get to the front door in order to ask for help to get to my bed. So that is some good stuff right there.
Yes.
But I don't intend to do it again.
Hmm.
Unless I'm sitting on the edge of my bed so I can just roll over and pass out.
Yep.
But I know it's legal in California. It's legal in Arizona. It's legal in a bunch of places, especially the Southwest.
I believe it's legal all over.
No, it's not actually. In Ohio,
No?
it's still
Yeah.
illegal. Yeah.
Some places.
Ohio?
Yeah, Ohio
It's
hasn't
illegal
got,
in a lot of places still.
Ohio hasn't got with the program, I guess.
Bad Ohio.
Hey, Courtney.
Oh, Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Welcome.
Yes.
Hey, Eagle Rider, honestly, this is about pain. So
Yep.
it's not just physical pain, which I am in constantly. It's about emotional pain too. If you need to vent, you can come on up here and say,
Yeah, please join us.
I've had trouble. I've
Yeah.
had trouble. And Courtney, thank you for joining us. I understand what a painful process a divorce is. I paid for the whole thing. Trust me, I know how painful a divorce is.
Yeah.
I've been divorced twice, so.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
Yeah. Getting married is a problem.
My first divorce, I
no
said,
more.
my first marriage, I said, this is my last marriage. And then my first divorce, I said, this is my last divorce. And I've held true to that. So,
Yeah. Well, twice was enough for me. It's like, no more.
oh, Yvette.
Hey, Yvette.
Hi. Just woke up for a wee bit.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, she says you're welcome to tell us all what she's going through. Of course, you're awake now, so if you want to stay up for a little while, you can join the panel and tell us yourself.
Yeah, I can't really explain it the way she can. It's not my place. I can't do it.
Courtney's Fellowship. Nina, why did you go back for more?
I shouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, I'm the constant pain in Nina's ass right now.
Yes, right now he
Yeah,
is.
she was hitting me. She was hitting me on the head with a cane earlier. I mean,
Hey, I don't blame her.
she ran out of water bottles and stuff to throw me. So she grabbed the nearest thing, and it was a cane, and she's like whacking me because somebody suggested that she do it.
That's all right, Yvette. It's no problem. You go ahead and get your rest. I know you got to be up in a few hours anyway. You're teaching classes and stuff, all professor-like.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough to teach classes.
Hmm.
I just host people complaining about their pain all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once in a while, I actually do a cooking show.
Yeah.
Yes, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
He doesn't have a camera person or cameraman or a
Oh
producer.
yeah, I know. Well, you go into the service business, and what do you got to do? Dave G Sound. Good evening.
Hey, Dave G Sound. Good.
They call me nobody,
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's been coming to my channel a lot lately.
Yeah,
Mister
we like
Nobody.
him.
Every time I miss a cast iron skillet or something, I go, "Where did Mister Nobody go?" Now I know he's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mister Nobody. I tell you what.
Uh, uh. Nina, you've been going to the chiropractor for your pain, right?
Decompression, yes.
Uh,
And it has helped.
Okay.
But
Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. I don't know. I just lost 14 plus years of marriage or of my life. Found out it was all a lie. I don't have a serious detachment from reality. It feels like I totally understand that. I spent 15 years in a marriage, and for the most part, it was good. Um, but for some reason, when I came back from my fourth deployment, uh, it it didn't it didn't stay good. Um, it really went south from there, and I don't know why. She was very supportive for my first. Well, my first deployment was Bosnia. That was before we married. But for my two deployments in '03 and '05, she was very supportive. And then in 2011, when I got back in 2012, things just changed, and it went from bad to worse. And I couldn't stay. I couldn't. It was horrible. So
it's not good.
I understand the pain and the suffering. I don't know if it was the entire 14 years or not. I hope it wasn't the entire 14 years because you're a trooper if it was. But wow, that's a story I can relate to, no doubt.
My marriage has only lasted a year.
Did you say that your marriage has only lasted a year?
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
I had one that was all he could do was gripe and complain. I was like, okay, enough of that.
I've known them fellers.
And the second one, you see, I'm outgoing. I like to go out. I like to do things, except for
Mm-hmm.
now. But when I could, it was like square dancing and all that. And
Oh yeah.
so he didn't want to go out. He would rearrange his music. He was in the 36th
Oh my
Army
goodness.
Band.
Really? And he
Yes.
didn't want to go out. He only wanted to go out with the bandmates,
Mhm.
right? Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, total
Oh,
marriage of convenience. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm
yeah.
fully aware of people like that. They're terrible.
Yeah.
And they call me nobody is in the chat or in the panel now.
hey, they
Hi.
call me nobody.
It,
Hello.
I didn't know your channel existed, Mr. CCDV.
It does.
I Yeah, I haven't created content in a while.
No,
I
he
have to
hasn't.
admit. Yeah.
So yeah.
I've been
Here we
Quite a
are.
focusing
while.
on family caregiver duties for a
What
while.
I wanted to say, I really get a kick out of your karaoke streams. Those are a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, they're not my streams. I just sing on them.
Nope.
Rambling Canuck,
Rambling Canuck. Yes.
and Mary's game room. Yeah.
But I do like to sing. As a matter of fact, I'll go what an hour and a half down to the nearest town that has karaoke, just to sing for a few hours and then drive all the way back.
Mm.
One of the things I love most about my own little podunk town in Williams is it's only a mile away. I don't have to
Yep.
drive. I don't have to drive at all. Now, can I walk home all the time? Not necessarily, but at least I have fun singing karaoke.
The closest town to me is a ghost town. There's not even a store anymore. There's a post office. That's it. And that's an hour and a half away. To actually go and buy something, I got to go about 4 or 5 hours.
So you actually need to make a shopping list, like a list.
Yeah, I go shopping a couple, 3 times a year, and I take the truck and load right up. You know what I mean? Go to Costco and get it all.
Yeah. No, I totally understand. I haven't been that far separated, but yeah, I totally understand that. This is the furthest away from any kind of convenience store I've ever been. Even when I was at Fort Irwin, there was at least the shopette, the post exchange and the commissary that we could go to. But wow, this place, there is a convenience store and it's about 20 minutes away. And there's the nearest town with a Walmart is an hour away. So yeah, I'm getting it now. I thought I was rural before, but I wasn't rural before. I'm rural now.
Yeah. Well, it's the sad part is the owner of the store out here in Manson Creek passed away, and his wife just packed it in and moved away. And we don't have a store anymore. It's gone. You can't buy fuel out here. You can't buy cigarettes. You can't buy a damn thing. You literally, if you want beer, you got to go to the bootlegger.
Brew your own, baby. Brew your own.
Yeah. Well, and if I can give my crappy channel a plug, if you look at it, there's one of those favorite lists, and it's all about making moonshine.
There you go. I've distilled before. Yeah, I have. But that was, 5 years ago, I think. It's easier just to go buy it. But if you can't go buy it, I guess it makes sense that you know how to do it, right? Distill your own.
Sure, why not?
No, as a matter of fact, go ahead and throw your
distilling. What I found is distilling is kind of a joke. You waste more than you get. You're better off just making wine out of fruit juices and such.
I agree. As a matter of fact, we had a closet wine challenge. I think it was what it was labeled as a couple months ago.
Is that right? That's great.
Yeah. Grape juice plus bread yeast plus sugar equals closet wine.
Yeah. You could take Welch's grape in the little jugs.
Yep.
And you pour about 2/3 of it out. You put in a cup of sugar, and that brings the level back up in the bottle. Hit it with about a third of a teaspoon of distiller's yeast. And if you got it and you're like me and you're right into it, put a little yeast nutrient in there too. And 3 weeks later, you got some 18% wine.
And you know what? It actually tastes pretty good.
I do not Cinnabon. What's up, Wookiee Supremacy?
Oh, I don't know about that. Wookiee Supremacy, welcome. And by the way, Bill does distill the blood of little children.
No.
He is a sparkly vampire, after all.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's not a Clinton. He's all right.
Uh,
Oh goodness.
mm.
So, I am no Sunday night host or anything, and this is supposed to be about chronic pain, but
Yeah.
we can talk about whatever you like because apparently pop culture is pain for some people.
Oh,
Well,
all the
I wasn't
entertainment
sure what you
pain.
meant by chronic pain, but if you mean the real deal, let me throw out my story.
Oh, please do.
I'm 55
Yes.
years old. I'm an ex-soldier. I've been shot 3 times, and 15 years ago, I was thrown through the windshield of my pickup truck. My wife was killed, and I had to be. Well, they kept me in an induced coma for like 3 months as they rebuilt me in different operations, and I've never been the same. I got weird shit leaking out of the sinuses that they built in my forehead because I got a big plate in there and a bunch of tubes. And I'm a wreck. I've got metal all over me. I'm a mess.
Hey, you're Iron Man. In a way.
Yeah, right.
If only that were true. If only that were true. Oh, trust me, they rebuilt my ankle in Germany. You would think I'd be the $6 million man, but I'm not.
No.
I can barely walk on that ankle.
Mm.
And welcome
Fuck
to the
it.
stream, Eagle
Suck it.
Rider.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Oh.
Get it right.
What?
This is for adults only. I did code it for adults only, so
Well,
you can say what you want.
that should have been labeled before he even sent me an invite. Let's get that fucking straight.
That is true. Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh.
And they call me nobody. Yes, I was a soldier for 18 years. So luckily I was
Right.
never shot. However, my ankle had to be rebuilt.
However, you have nagged a woman into drawing you a pin up in a martini glass.
Yes, and I'm going to get that tattoo. I promise.
What woman would be crazy enough to draw that kind of an image for you?
Well, you.
You.
I was in the Canadian military, but I worked alongside with you guys.
You were in
I
the
was part of a
Canadian
program
military,
called-
so you shot people and then said, "I'm so sorry, eh?"
yeah. I'm sorry, eh?
Sorry.
Welcome, Thomas Potts. I'm glad
Hey,
that you're
Thomas
here.
No, you guys started a program called Joint Task Force 2, which had a bunch of us special ops guys from Canada and from Britain and whatnot working alongside with you throughout the world. And I was part of that. I did that for
remember
6
that.
years in the early 90s.
Yeah,
You'd be
I was
surprised
never
how much
brave
about
enough
that
to go
stuff I know.
for. I was never brave enough to go for special operations or anything like that. Yeah. So my hat's off to you,
saw
baby.
action. One of the worst things that ever happened to me.
I see action
is we
too,
got
but it's not a field of war. I mean, just
I think
bear with me. I'm having a very rough
airdropped
time, so I
into
need to make
Sierra
myself laugh a
Leone.
little.
I totally
And as soon as I
understand.
landed, I knew I'd broken my leg, and that was that. You know, like literally, they just scrubbed the whole damn mission. Shit happens.
I labeled this chronic pain, but I want it to be something where we can get together and commiserate. Really, it's not about I feel bad and I feel sorry for myself. Boo hoo hoo. It's I've gone through this and I am still alive, and let's have fun. Because shit, man, there's so much bad stuff in the world. I don't want to focus on that. I've never wanted to focus on any of that, no matter what I did in my life. I never wanted to focus on the bad stuff, ever. That's how
Well, then
I
why'd
ended
you
up
let
living
me
in
up
Los
here?
Angeles again and again and again and again. Los Angeles
And
is a
now he's-
wonderful place that everybody should want to visit.
See him cringing and trying to give us SOS signals with his mind and eyes. The eyes were going SOS, SOS. Help me, fucking get me out of here.
My
I know
grandfather
where
died
he's
in.
at, and I would never want him being in California.
My grandfather died about 9 years ago, almost 10 years ago now, I guess. So, yeah, 2010 or 2011, something like
I
that. Oh
mean-
no, I was
If I
back
may-
from my fourth deployment, so it had to have been 2012 or 2013 when he died,
I mean,
and that was
yeah.
the last time I'd been in Los Angeles.
You guys
I'd
all.
driven
My
through Los
my
Angeles to get
grandmother
to
on my dad's
somewhere.
side is about to turn 100 years old.
I
Like
mean,
a couple months,
CCTV.
and she'll be 100.
Wow, that is impressive.
Yes.
It's more than you think. We're not talking about some drooling blob in a fucking old folks' home. She
Oh no,
still has
she's
her
still
house.
making
She
biscuits
still
and
has her
gravy
old
in the
Dodge
morning.
Dart.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's a happening person.
Check this out. Thomas Pott says, I'd rather visit North Korea than LA.
Did you guys
CCTV.
did you guys see the police chief of LA telling people,
Apparently not.
he's like, you want to come? Like he's telling tourists basically, don't come here. It's a war zone.
It is a war zone. It's been a war zone for damn near 30 years now. The reason I don't live in South Central Los Angeles anymore. There's a reason I seek out rural habitats. I hate cities. Oh my God, I went back there for Thanksgiving this year. It's the first time I'd been back since my grandfather died. Driving through those neighborhoods, I just went, well, this is why I left in the first place. Two bald white men driving through Los Angeles in a Lincoln. Just imagine what we went through for an entire week. You don't have to imagine. No. Just watch what is that? Colors. The movie Colors.
Yeah.
It's 1983, I think, or
84.
84, something like that. Yeah. Just watch that movie. Yeah. That's the city I grew up in. And that's where I visited a few weeks ago, and it hasn't changed. It's been 30, 40 years, and Los Angeles is still the same. Don't visit South Central Los
So it was
Angeles
shit then
ever.
and it's shit now.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
Yeah, well, you know,
oh, wait.
No,
You can
no,
dress
that's
up-
That's actually shit. Really.
you can dress up shit
not-
in a little dress and a party hat, and it'll still smell like shit.
Yeah. Or as my grandmother always said, you can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig.
It's still a pig.
Why
You
are
know,
we
it's
talking
funny.
about politicians now?
The
People
funniest
talk
things
about
that
ghetto
my granny
birds,
ever
but-
did when I was a kid. We showed up and we took her a little by surprise. She wasn't expecting us, but we showed up for a visit, me and the family, and I don't know, 10. And she says, "Are you all staying for dinner?" And my mom's like, "Sure, okay, sounds good. What are we having for dinner?" She reaches out, grabs a chicken, stomps on its head, and rips it off, and says, "Looks like we're having chicken."
Now that's the kind of place I wish I had grown up in. But no, you didn't get fresh meat from a farm where I grew up. You got fresh meat from a grocery store where I grew up. I put on the affectation of a country boy. I do. That's the affectation that I've chosen to embrace, right? But it's not actually my reality. My reality would be something along the lines of, "Hey, yo, what's up? You know? Hey, let me get a ride, yo. Hey, come on, man. Hey, come on. Let's go. Hey, you know? I got like 8 words of vocabulary. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. That's where I grew up. It was like moron on top of moron on top of moron. You had some superstars, of course, but the entire culture was based around the lowest denominator. It's like unbelievable how it hasn't changed.
Well,
It hasn't
sadly,
changed. The
growing up
lowest
in the country,
denominator.
I grew up on a farm, obviously. And I gotta say, it's not much different. You know, like once you hit your teens and you're able to go to the bar and such, you quickly find out that it's the biggest, roughest, toughest motherfucker that runs the bar.
And welcome, Darius Munchausen. Thank you for being here.
So what are you drinking, Mr. CCDB?
Oh, it's just Chardonnay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to get too drunk.
That's a switch for you.
It is a switch for me, yeah. There's a reason I'm not using my drunken philosopher avatar. I really wanted this to, I wanted this to have fun, but still talk about our pain, right? Like my diaphragm's been locked up for a year and a half. Like
I don't know. Every time you guys stop and I try to speak, I get 4 words in and get interrupted. I haven't been able to finish a sentence about that yet.
Oh, you haven't? Well,
I've tried repeatedly. I wait for openings, start speaking, and you guys talk over me.
The stage is yours.
I know that feeling.
Love you guys. I couldn't even finish the phrase, you know me, half the time without you guys cutting me off. I don't know why you weren't hearing me or something, but I was getting frustrated over here. I'm sitting here laying here in pain, waiting to go bury my uncle tomorrow, so.
I saw that earlier, yeah.
I'm far from my husband, and you know me, I mean, my life has been one thing fucking my health to another. My first memory is waking in the hospital from a massive seizure, trying to put me in a coma and fucking up my brain and ripping and burning holes in it. And it didn't get better after that. So I'm frustrated as hell right now. And I hurt.
I know. I feel your pain.
Are you having a migraine or just in pain generally, like throughout your body?
Well, I've been fighting now for 10 months to get them to do the fucking testing to prove I have Parkinson's. I still don't want to test it because I can't get jabbed. And I can't.
Yeah. It took me 10 years for them to finally decide that I actually did have MS. So I totally understand that.
The thing is that there's a set of tests they can do neurologically to rule out other possibilities that could be done in a few days if they actually would get me in the fucking hospitals. They'd rather just watch me spasm in pain all the time and just fuck off.
They tested me for a lot of things. Let me explain real quick, if you don't mind, Rosetta. There are different versions of multiple sclerosis.
I know. Same with muscular dystrophy, by the way.
Yeah. And so if they do an MRI and they find lesions in the brain or in the spine that flare, and that's what they call it. They call it flaring. Right? So they do a contrast chemical that they shove into your bloodstream, and it's supposed to show up as a flare on the MRI. That's if it's a recent and still progressive lesion that just started, right?
It's very similar testing to what they do with muscular dystrophy. It really is.
If you have primary progressive, you just end up with dark spots,
I went
and
through the
that's what I
test to
have
rule out.
in my brain and my spine is just plain old dark spots, and they often interpret it as um, what's that? The thing with the knuckles that get real big, the arthritis. They often interpret it as
Mm.
arthritis. It's like I
See,
don't have arthritis in my
you didn't
spine.
you didn't have
Seriously?
to actually explain the testing because what part of the problem is with the neurological, neuromuscular, and autoimmune issues I have. I've been through the testing for both MS and MD and all that
Oh no,
in my
I
life.
wasn't.
As a
I'm
no, no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that. Let me finish. I'm not criticizing you on that. Okay, let me finish here. But so I actually really understand that for you. For me, it's I have nerve damage. I have fibro, which is really specific things it sets off in neurological testing because it spikes differently and it literally looks almost like a little sharding explosion when it spikes.
Yeah.
And I have all these other issues and they all test differently. Well, with the neurological testing is what it gets fun with for me because I can handle most tests. It'll irritate me, but I can handle them. But when it comes to the neurological ones up here, when it comes to what they did with dealing with the seizures, let's explain how they did the testing to test the brainwaves and see what kind of seizures in
Oh,
that real quick.
when they do that
Um,
that exam
yeah,
where they do the
let me
dark and light strips.
no,
Oh
this is even more than that. The ones that
God, I
they
hate
do
that
because I
one.
had a very complex and rare version of seizures as a kid, and they had to put me through a really specific one, and it involved sleep deprivation for days and being propped into the seat at this angle to be forced to sleep for this long to run all this different stuff, and because of all the different things they had to test because of the rare type, having it was I think about 120 different probes glued into my hair all over my head for this. um God, and you want to know how much fun that was to get out of the hair and all this other stuff. And I was going through this as a little kid. And can you imagine as a kid going through those tests?
I can't imagine that. No.
And that the sleep at this angle and all the glue in the hair got me to the point where I'd scream and run the other way if mom told me I had to go in and get the testing again.
Look,
It was
I'm curious, Eagle. I
ew.
really want to ask a question. Did you ever suffer a bad fall that injured your spine as a child? Because a lot of kids
See,
did. You fall off your bike, you jar your spine, and you're never the same.
I've had spinal injuries, but it wasn't from a fall. My spinal issues actually came from being trampled by 2,000 drunks at a sporting event and having a high heel in my spinal column as a child.
Okay, Eldritch
There you go.
Thrust Lord. In that case, welcome Eldritch Thrust Lord, because I wasn't sure.
Boy, that would probably just made everybody cringe a bit, didn't it?
Yeah, I kind of went, oh.
There's
Yeah,
too many trolls on YouTube.
I've kind of had fucked up health. What can I tell you? When I tell people I'm in pain, my version of pain, most people would not want to deal with. And then there's the crap my ex put me through, which was both physical, emotional, all that. And there are
Well,
days I'm really,
that's
really grateful that the girl after me killed his ass.
that's why
Just
I do
saying.
these streams so that we can talk about it, because we need to talk about it. I mean, the amount of pain I'm in is not associated with physical trauma. The amount of pain I'm in is associated with the lesions that just show up. I mean, there are people with MS who go into remission, right? And sometimes they get better, right? And they can live into their 60s and 70s, and if they're medicated properly, then they can handle it, and it's fine. For a lot of people, 90% of the people who are diagnosed with MS live into their 70s and they're fine. I have primary progressive. It's up in my thoracic spine right now, and so it's causing a lot of problems with breathing and my heartbeat and stuff like that. And I still go out and do, like I said earlier, you know,
Mhm.
raking leaves
I
and getting them into burn
think
piles so we can burn them off and get the
so.
housing
With you're
safe
talking about
in the area
lesions,
and
you're
stuff
talking
like
about you
that.
get very sudden wounds that swell up big and then break and ooze and all that, right?
Uh, Unfortunately for me, that's not the case.
Or I'm trying to ask here because I'm trying to see the
Yeah,
closest I can think of to compare to lesions would be what I go through with my cysts, and oh my god, that's hell. Because
I understand that.
you're
Yeah,
talking about things
and
rupturing and tearing and splintering inside sensitive organs.
people with remissive versions of multiple sclerosis do go through that. They have real severe um, symptoms at the time of their flare up, and then they go into remission. And sometimes it helps to, um, but oftentimes, you know, you don't get your full mobility back after that. Now with primary progressive, you just lose that function altogether. Like reaching out for a glass of water with my left arm is damn near
It's similar to going
impossible at this
through what
point.
muscular dystrophy does. Once you lose it, you don't get it back because the muscles and nerves are destroying themselves.
Right, but the difference between that
Yeah.
and MS or PPMS is that I can actually concentrate and make my muscle move. I
Yeah.
often I
That's why
don't
I
know
said
how
it's similar.
familiar.
Not quite, but similar kind
Right,
of thing.
it's similar. I don't know how familiar you are with electronical stuff, right? So if you run an extension cord for 50 feet and you accidentally run over it with the lawnmower or whatever the case may be, and so you have to repair that electrical connection. There is no repairing the electrical connection in your spinal cord.
No, I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Well, see, when they talked about the cystic issue, the reason I bitch about that is because that's also a misnomer. Okay, it is about 10% of women have at least small or mild version of polycystic condition.
Yeah.
Even if it goes undiagnosed, most women have at least a small version of it. There's a standard that most have. The problem is that most people don't realize there's actually multiple versions of it. And the one I have is quite severe. It's quite rare, but it is debilitating. It actually splinters and shatters the organs. It causes hemorrhaging. It causes cysts in other parts of the body too, and stuff.
Yeah.
So it gets everything from. I've had the cysts develop on my fucking earlobes and in my face,
Yeah.
and have to be drained and medically removed. And down
And
there,
that's
I've almost
poly.
bled to death from them splintering and shattering and rupturing inside. But
That's
even when they're not doing that, they always exist. That's PCOS, polycystic
polycystic fibrosis, though, for the whole
ovarian
body,
syndrome.
right? Ovarian. Okay,
This
so
one's still technically caused by the ovarian type. It occurs everywhere, but it's that causing it because it causes a hormone imbalance. So it's still considered the PCOS. The fibrosis usually occurs mostly in the chest and spreads from there.
now, real quick question: who is cast in the shadows? I know who that
Oh,
is, but I
that's
don't
no.
Amanda
know.
Merck.
I
Oh,
was trying to
that's
say
who
that's no
that
big deal. That's
is.
just Mando.
Hey, Amanda Merck. What's going on?
Criminy, people are changing their names all the time.
What do you mean changing? This has always been. I've had 2 channels. Remember? That's why I have both the names there.
Do you remember that CCTV has a shitty memory?
No, I guess not.
No, yeah, that's the thing, you know. Lesions on the brain, don't worry about it. Yeah.
What are these things that are?
Why do you think I
stuck in
get
my
along
head,
with him?
leaching memories?
Why do you think I get along with him? We're both fucking brain damaged. I mean,
You have not been on my veteran streams for the last 2 streams, Mando Merc.
I feel like I've been out of the loop for like a good year and a half.
Join the club.
Thomas Potts, stop lying about me. Stop lying about me, man. I never stapled a mouse ears to my head.
partially
You never
that
did that.
Purposely.
No,
What is Thomas
I
Potts
like
doing?
that Thomas says you're forcing the poor cat to watch Twilight.
No.
Right? I was laughing
No.
about that too.
No.
What if we're thinking about this wrong? What if the cat is the real mastermind and it's fortune?
The cat is making
Forcing
Bill
Bill
watch
to
Twilight.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one bad pussy. I mean,
What'd you say, Nina Green? What'd you say, Nina Green? Go ahead.
And then, yes, the cats make him watch it.
Yeah, there you go.
Not true. Not true. Not true at all.
fake news,
No.
fake news. I mean,
Stop getting up on me. Stop picking on me, man. No fun.
I still have that image of you and the tutu flipping off the camera.
Okay. Good for you. You enjoy it?
It makes me giggle. I have it in a large collection of
Russia.
screenshots and
That's
memes
smart.
of the
Watch
people I'm
that
friends
fucking-
with in the community.
I was going to
Yeah,
do like
we've
a
only
Mother
got like
Russia.
4
Cat
more
make
movies
you
to go
watch
through.
Twilight.
No, I don't. No more movies. No, none.
You're too
Apparently you're calling
popular
me
not
a
to
liar.
go through those movies, Jedi Bill.
Read the last comment.
Oh my! Thomas Potts says, "Oh my God, he's calling Nina a liar. I am not."
She said something and you said not true. That actually kind of does imply that.
Bunny, what are you trying to get at?
Hey, Jason Lee, how you doing?
So, just out of curiosity, do I look the same now?
Yeah, you're trying to. Well, no, give
Pretty
you
close.
just a few more months, and then you can finally twirl it where it's twirling back into your nose.
Yitzy is a very good artist, I can tell you. He captured my essence perfectly.
Well,
There
let's
I
see
am.
here.
No, I mean
There
your
I
logo
am.
looks more like you're the bad guy from The Great Race.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you 4 different avatars he made me, and you tell me which one captures my essence the most. There's the pinup chick with support toxic masculinity on her boobs.
Wouldn't the boobs be support toxic masculinity themselves?
Well, yeah.
There's Rosetta the Angel.
Definitely
No,
not
no,
accurate.
that doesn't do it. Nope.
There's Eagle Rider, which is the cat girl on the eagle back.
That's a pretty good one.
Or there's the sandwich wench with sausages and a ball gag and everything.
I go with the first one
I like the
personally.
Eagle Rider.
I just like the purposefully offensive purpose of the first one.
I do like the sandwich wench, though.
Yeah,
Just saying, Yitzy does some
definitely the
interesting
most
work.
tasteful, I think.
Yitzy does some excellent work. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, good old Yitzy. Well, thank you, Wookie.
But yeah, right now I'm wondering what I'm gonna feel like in 2 days, because it takes 2 days after I work out to feel the results of my workout. Like when I
You have
did
an iron
with
gym?
when I started doing workouts with Jedi Bill, it was, basically just stretching exercises, It really was. I mean, there was very, very little strengthening exercise at all in that entire video. And so it was mainly stretching exercises. And when he contacted me and said, I can't do it. And I was like, thank God.
You were relieved?
I was relieved.
So what I'm hearing
You
is you're
really-
both complete and utter pussies, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Yeah.
Mwah.
Yeah. Yeah. The physical
she would know.
disability had nothing on me.
Hey, my pussy's enjoyable.
Right, so you would know.
Clip that.
Look, you're all pussies because none of you can do burpees. So.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, Rosetta, I'm impotent.
No, that really doesn't.
Why would that
It
make
has no
anyone
bearing.
feel better?
Yeah, why? For the love of God, why?
If I had to give up my sex life, I'd kill myself. I mean,
Even the blue pills don't work for me anymore.
your body is just telling you, "Oh, fuck off."
No, that's just because he's drawing blue ink over the
No,
red
honestly,
pills,
my body's telling me, fuck off women.
No, let's
Just
fuck off
stop
onto
it.
women. I mean,
Oh, trust me, I have no designs on men whatsoever. It's like you thought I was flappy when I was thinking about women. I'm more than flappy when thinking about men.
okay, I didn't bring that up.
Start
Why are you?
trying suicide is painless.
CCTV, that's a really weird flex considering what I said had nothing to do with that.
Yes, Eldritch brings a very good point. Why would you admit that on a stream?
Yeah.
Or just on the internet in general? Or just to anyone in general, really?
I don't care.
Or
You know,
ever.
With, like your close friends that
It's
probably
part of my
can help you do that.
disease. Look, this is a chronic
So
pain
what? Part of
stream.
PCOS is facial hair. So what? I don't want to go showing it to everybody.
You should grow an awesome mustache like mine.
No, fuck no. I will continue to get tweezed, waxed, and electrolysis.
Give it a few more months. That
I
mustache
do
will
not
really
care.
start to look evil.
Look, admit to your disabilities and own up to them.
I
That's
admit
what I
it
say.
fine. I'm still not going to try to look like some hairy man
You
with a bearded
should
lady.
see they call me nobody.
the
No,
counter-
called me nobody's beard. He's got an
No,
epic
the counter
beard.
to
There
that
you go.
is don't bother other people.
There you go. Just to see, look
There
at
you
that.
go.
There you go.
Boys
That's
and
an
girls.
epic beard.
Wookie,
That's a
save
beard.
me!
I've only been growing this since October. Wait till we
You
get into
son of a
spring.
bit. I've been growing this since August.
Somebody save me from these crazy dicks.
You know, the Japanese say that laughter is the cure for most problems. Now, not the cure for most diseases, but the cure for most problems. And I agree.
I always
because
thought a shovel
when
and
I'm
a
laughing,
good burial
I
site was
have
a cure
so
for a good
much more
problem.
fun.
CCTV.
You
I
know,
always thought a
Ryder,
shovel and a good burial site was a cure for a good problem.
I've had a saying all of my life that
Wow.
Jesse Miller gets a big kick out of, and so does Fed. It's the 3 S's: shoot, shovel, shut up.
I'm just gonna say hi Eldritch, hi Lovely Sherry, hi Jason Lee, and hey Darius.
At this point,
And anyone
Mando's
else
going,
I know.
let's please change the subject before we get in legal trouble.
Yes, let's talk to the chat, who are people I know and are good.
Hey,
people.
I have talked
Yeah.
to the chat several times. It's not my fault
I
you guys
have
are
too.
oblivious.
The lovely Sherry
I've
basically
been
just
waiting for an
said,
opening.
"Hey, Eldritch Thus the
Oh,
Lord."
clip that phrase too while you're at
don't you
it.
dare! Don't you dare!
Yeah, come on. We need to get Darth Wheezy up here.
I mean, come on, you just said you were waiting for an opening. How
Oh,
can you not clip
fair
that?
enough. Okay,
Opening to
Eldritch
speak,
Thus
not
Lord
that sort of
does
opening.
say,
Don't you dare!
unless you are in a relationship, that's info need to know only. Which I agree. However, since there's no ring on the finger and I don't intend to ever put one on there again, it doesn't matter whether the blue pill works or
So
not.
we don't need to
So
hear
therefore,
about
you
your
can
limp
torture the
dick.
rest of us here.
I mean,
Hey, if it's comedy, it's comedy.
Comedy
well,
is sounds
the
sad.
question is, if it's limp and small, it's not even comedic anymore. It's just sad.
There you go.
Okay,
It-
so
no,
it's
it's-
limp and
Yes.
large.
The sad.
Then it just looks like a sausage flopping in the wind. I mean,
No, sausages are bigger.
Like Michelle Obama on
Oh, on Ellen. Yes,
on
yes.
Ellen, yeah.
That was frightening.
That was a large sausage flopping, yes.
I'm going to
Wookie,
look
that
this
is
way.
TMI. I got an epic beard. Y'all don't even know. There's a reason I named myself this. That just paints a weird picture in my head.
Yeah, a squid with a big beard. That's kind of weird.
You guys aren't any better though. You're sharing all sorts of stuff too. Like,
You want to talk pain? You guys want to talk real pain? What I went through last year. You want to talk pain? Talk about two cysts rupturing at the same time and shattering all the flesh between, so you have to be cauterized shut while bleeding out.
No, I can't imagine that kind of pain. I really can't.
Because burning that flesh and melting it together in there while it's bleeding out.
Here's the pain that I went through. Look, I was a year
That's
and a half
pain.
ago.
yes, let's compare pain. That's a healthy thing to do.
When you were going through that amount of pain, I was going through the pain of learning how to eat again. Because I was, no joke, I'm not joking about this. I was 260 pounds a year and a half ago.
Look, I said something that was dark enough. Even Wookiee's going, I don't want to fucking touch that.
I'm 190 pounds now. You know how I did that? It's not by healthy means. I can tell you that. Oh, I wish that were the case. I really do. I really do. I would stop drinking in a heartbeat if that were the case. But
sorry, Wookie.
When the disease reached my mid spine, it locked up my diaphragm, and so if I eat more than 2-3 ounces in a sitting, I get sick. And over the course of 3 hours, while my stomach is digesting the food, it goes, no, I don't want this food anymore, and it goes, bleh.
Oh, man.
So I have a choice of either being bulimic or being the other one, anorexic, right?
Well,
so I get to choose. I get to choose to vomit, or I get to choose to not eat ever again.
Well, you know what they say about the
and by the way, I actually
the calories.
I actually want to say sorry, Wookie. I'm actually surprised I managed to find a topic you're not willing to talk about, but I'm sorry.
And Kai is in the chat.
Hello,
hey,
Kai. What's up, Kai?
Can I just say that every time I see MFS, I think motherfucking simp.
You can
Yeah,
say
I was
that.
thinking motherfuckers too.
Somebody's backstage, by the way.
Yep. It's Eldritch.
Oh, good lord. My little...
Easy.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
I'm sorry, Kai. That was not meant to insult you. It's just what pops in my head when I see those letters together.
Eldritch! What's up?
I'm not reading the surname there.
I still can't say Thrust
I like
Lord.
the name Thrust Lord. I like the name Thrust Lord.
I thought for sure I was sober enough to say Thrust Lord, but apparently I wasn't.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of how I came up with it?
Do we want to know the
please
story?
do.
No,
That's
please don't.
That's a better question.
Please don't.
Okay. How I came up with this is I found out researching into H.P. Lovecraft, the man himself, is that he was so bad at matters, his wife had to draw diagrams. So it's kind of the name itself is a lesbian sex joke.
I'm sorry, Kai. I'm sorry. He's mad at the last word I put in that sentence.
That doesn't sound right.
And yeah, I talked about a Lovecraftian sex joke. Kai MFS says it's a massive sausage.
Don't we think highly of ourselves?
No, it's motherfucking simp. Hey, do you know what the acronym I created for Iowa is for Iowa?
Massive friggin' sausage. That's not right.
The acronym I use for Iowa is imbeciles orally wanking anuses.
Oh my goodness, Happy Dinosaur.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't talked to Happy Dinosaur in forever. Except
And
on
he-
Twitter, which
Wait,
doesn't
wait.
count.
And he didn't show up in the chat of my stream earlier. What the fuck?
You need
Okay, now
somebody
you know.
like me to advertise for you.
Uh-oh.
That's why.
Obviously,
now.
Jedi Bill needs yeah. Jedi Bill needs to advertise for me from now on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pout now.
When did we start together? It was almost 2 years ago. What,
Yep.
March?
Yeah.
March will
Something
make
like
2 years, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Has it been that long? Oh,
Yes,
It
it
has
has.
been, yeah,
It
2
has.
years.
3. Yeah. This will be going into the third year come 2022. Yeah.
Wow.
that wasn't just a regular hot damn. That was a hot damn. Can't believe it's been long.
supremacy.
Like,
Wookiee supremacy agrees with me. Twitter doesn't count. Oh, fair enough. Your dog's gas woke you up. That's enough to get on the pain stream if you want up.
When I started my stream, Piper wasn't on air yet. I don't accept that excuse.
and I'm curious about what Sherry meant. She says we could read that 2 different ways, Eldred. Okay, what are we reading, and what 2 different ways? Because I'm even confused.
I choose not to go 2 ways. You can interpret it whichever way you like.
Unless relationship.
I'm the one with the Autobot icon, but you're very robotic right now.
Oh yeah, you're
You know,
roboting really
you're
bad.
roboting so bad we can only hear about 1 out of every 10 syllables, which is great because we could basically make up that you're saying anything we want it to fucking be, and nobody would be able to prove we're wrong.
Yay!
It's like Mad. It's like
We
Mad
could
Libs,
get away
but
with that, yeah.
auditory or audio.
We just go, what were you doing to her for what, Oreos? And what did you do with the cream after? What was that again? I mean, you sick fucker. I mean,
That was a fun night. I'm not gonna amazing night.
Oh my goodness.
What I do with
being
my
on YouTube.
Oreos in my spare time is
You know, I've forgotten how much I've missed being away from YouTube this last couple of, well, shit, it's been over a year now. I've tried to get back on regular, you know, but I couldn't find a schedule that would fit for me, you know. As a family caregiver, it's damn near impossible to find a regular schedule these days. But with
Hey,
that said,
Captain
it's
Trek.
lovely seeing everybody here.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah, how you doing, Captain Trek?
Oh,
Hey,
Captain
Cal.
Trek, hey, what's up?
How
And
about
the
this
link-
one? Does that sound better?
a little.
Yeah, a little better, yeah.
I still want to make a lot of jokes about you saying things you didn't actually say. So after you did what with the cream, where were you shoving those cookie wafers up?
There's really no way to spin
Wow,
that.
that is impressive. You made up that story right on the spot. I like it.
Actually, I used to have a saying I'd say to people, which was just, you did what to who for how many cookies and did what with the cream when you were done?
Now, when you say, never mind.
I'm sorry, I don't cookie cream.
No,
He doesn't
apparently
cookie
that
wank,
microphone is
apparently.
not better.
He doesn't crunch and tell.
Damn it! Oh, I
got
bet
that
you're
one.
that loud and clear.
Yeah, god damn it, loud and clear, just fine.
Story of my life. Love.
That almost sounded like a really bad reverb.
Do-do-do-do-do.
No,
Seriously,
we're not
Casting
loving it.
Shadows. What have you been up to lately, man? Mando.
Well, I've been working on that Optimus Prime. So I'm not signed in, so I have to do only one icon at a time.
I don't know if you've
Oh,
seen
I-
this yet or not, but my son actually made me a avatar. I know he used something, some kind of studio design, whatever, but he
He
made me an
used
avatar.
something. Wow, that's really descriptive. Way to fucking go.
Well, I'm not
Less descriptive. Less descriptive than nothing.
there. Look
Well,
at me.
no, more descriptive. I mean,
I'm beautiful,
fucking-
right?
Sure, if you say so.
How do I make that solo layout? There. Look. See? It looks
That's supposed to
exactly
be
like
the,
me. It's got the mustache and the goatee and the electronic legs.
Is that supposed to be in the new watch face? The new
And it's off wanking in a corner like you?
I joined
The-
Team Bald.
No,
All
it's
right,
not- what the hell is that new Star Trek cartoon that they have?
Shitstorm?
Oh, the one on Nickelodeon?
No, no, not that one. The one
So-
that the icon you just showed, it reminds me of the art style of that show.
Those are Cal
I haven't
arts,
watched
otherwise
it,
known
but I've
as
seen
Black.
stills, and it looks.
Oh, I thought that was Star Wars, the anime stuff.
No, Star Trek.
The new butt or the high no
Oh.
plug.
Did you just?
Wow.
Wait, that one legitimately sounded bad. It sounded like butt plug lick.
Yeah, that's what it's
Butt
supposed to
plug lick?
sound like. Butt plug lick.
No, that's worse.
Captain Trek describes it perfectly, the lower standards. I actually like lower decks though.
Lower standard.
Well, if you
Yes,
have
that
your
was it.
standard, well, if you have your standard extremely low, you're never disappointed.
There you go.
Right,
and
but if you have
Discovery
higher
came out
standards, then
before
you-
lower decks, so
If you have lower
I'm
standards,
good.
then anything's an improvement.
Yeah, but
But it's not actually an
I
improvement.
don't take advice of anybody who says something like butt plug lick. So you're out.
Motherfucker.
who is sharing their content right now? Hold
Me.
on.
And it's not something I
Okay.
made, but something I found that I thought you'd enjoy.
Okay.
Prawn. What?
I love laughing at this.
Oh,
If you don't get it, I can't help you.
I get it.
Thought
I get it.
Thought I-
Oh my gosh. Wow.
He zipped his thing in, and the other dude felt it. I get it.
Well, some things I can share with you as a 55-year-old. I take this from the movie The Bucket List. Number 1, younger women only want your money, okay? Don't be stupid. Number 2, never trust a fart.
Never trust.
And
a
number
fart.
3,
Yes.
never waste a hard-on.
Those are good first 3.
There's better. There's always better.
That's what
Be
she
nice
said.
if I
Even
could
if you
use
have
the
the
number
best,
3.
there's better.
I thought that too, Hoster, at that one. I gotta admit.
But I like number 2.
Jedi
Never
Bill,
trust
you
a
okay?
fart. That is absolutely true. Never trust a fart.
Yeah, that's said they're
I feel
good
like if I
because
put my hand waving in front of Jedi Bill's face, he's not going to notice.
Say again.
Jedi Bill, are you all right? I feel like if I were
Yeah.
to wave my hand in front of your face, you would not even notice. you
Oh,
look very invested.
I'm
Whatever you're
multitasking
doing.
over here. Don't mind me. I'm just doing stuff behind the scenes here.
Ah, cigarettes.
Yes, sir.
Ah, yeah. Meat and potatoes, baby.
Oh,
Dang right.
there you go.
Thomas, you
stuff.
call that sleeping?
Mm.
Eyes
No, this
wide
is not.
awake,
This
like
is no
staring into
no-
horror.
smoking stream.
Mm.
No, I got an idea. Instead of calling it the
good
pain
stuff.
stream,
Oof.
we should call this the smoking.
Zombie stream?
Real smokers smoke online.
Why waste your time on eBay for Disney stuff when I sell
That's
stuff?
not a
on
bad idea. Listen, I got a question as a Canadian. Can you Yankees still get menthol cigarettes? Because they banned them up here.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Can
you
still
want-
get
Wow.
Cools and such?
No
You-
kidding.
do you
Yes,
want me to send
of
you-
course we can.
You want me to send you
Okay,
a carton of
so-
Cools?
I'm gonna have to
I'd
talk to
love
you
to get a carton
backstage,
of
but
Cools sent up to me.
there was a period
that's a
back
good
in
name.
the 1930s where, the Canadians were helping out the Americans. I think we can come to a business arrangement.
Hey, Mr. CCTV, we should
My
rename this to
grandparents
the Smoking Lounge.
Yeah,
My
have
grandparents
you
So-
had
were
this?
rum runners.
Should we rename the stream illegal smuggling?
I mean, I'll have to, get a cigarette boat and, a bunch of
Why is
little
it illegal?
Tin Lizzies and run them up there and stuff. but
Usually, if
I think
something's
we can
been
do it.
banned in a country,
Um,
it's not legal to ship it into it either.
Right. What they did is they up and said that flavored cigarettes were targeting children. So they removed them. You can't have anything with any flavor anymore. If it's even minty, that's banned.
I was reading that on the Winston website the other day. They had the tobacco and cigarette news, and I was reading that, and I was like, "Really? Way to take the way to out of everything, freaking Karens."
I don't know if you can
Yeah,
blame
like
it on the
seriously,
Karens.
I smoked fucking menthols my whole goddamn life, and then they took them away from me, man. They've been out for about 2 years now.
Thomas,
Hmm.
this computer.
I agree with Cinnabon Bunny. Yep, Jedi Bill's definitely doing something. He's definitely looking at something that keeping his attention.
Remember, everything's too clean for him, so it has to be really filthy smut.
Hey.
What? I'm not supposed to remind people of that joke?
What, cat hats?
Yeah,
Too
The-
clean,
it's
too
not-
clean.
it's not clean unless they're covered in pee and crap.
Yeah, too clean. Oh my goodness, we have been streaming for a while.
Speak for yourselves. I just got here.
Oh no, I'm not talking about how long we've been streaming tonight. I mean, how long we've been streaming for what? Almost 2 years now.
Longer in my
I know.
case.
I think I know more about Jedi Bill than I know about my brother.
Well, to be fair,
Heck, I know more about Bill now than I know my own brother. What are you talking about?
Quicksand adult movies. Wow.
More
I
more
don't
than
know
I
what
care to
Thomas
know.
Potts is into, but
that is
I
a
gotta
very
ask,
specific
what
type of
is a-
snuff film, people.
What is a quicksand adult movie?
A very
How is that
specific type of
different than a
snuff
regular
film.
adult movie.
A very specific type of snuff film. Let's just put it that way.
oh,
All right,
that's
good enough.
wild,
That's-
eh?
That is a
That is
satisfactory
wild.
answer.
That's okay. I'll
Oh,
blame
I
you
figured
for
Check
the
it out. Oh, look at that. Pop out the top chat and then oh yeah, I got the private chat in the back now. Live
Yeah,
chat.
You do?
Pop out the live chat. Oh, this is all easy.
I truly
It's all
Yeah,
coming
what do you
back
know?
to me
I
now.
Woogie Supremacy's talking about a bottle of pinky fingers for trophies. Ah, I got a Facebook.
That's funny.
Why do you have a bottle of pinky fingers? And whose pinky fingers? And why?
I
There are
don't
so
really
many
want to know
questions
why he's got a bottle of pinky
that I
fingers.
kind of don't want
but
answered.
We'll just let him have that. one.
Well,
Yeah.
you know all those missing girls.
What?
Oh, I'm kind of glad he didn't get to say that one.
Wow. I don't know if I should be glad or worried that he cut out there. Because all I heard is a girl, and then that's it.
Right?
I said, you know about all the right?
Thank you,
Perfect.
thank you, thank you. I
Absolutely
don't want him to
perfect.
finish his comment. Please don't.
Like I said, I'm kind of both glad and worried that he's cutting it like that. It's a blessing and a
I'm-
curse.
I'm pretty sure he sets up his microphone specifically to do that.
Cuts out only the words that you don't want to hear.
Maybe you figured out. Have you figured out my secret? Damn, I've
If
been
you say
had.
yes, will you feel better?
What's your secret?
Look at the latest comment from Woogie.
His
I
secret is
saw
serious
that.
masturbation, by the way.
Anyone else tired of people who are always trying to show you pictures of their kids? My sister's friend is like that. I keep telling her they're never going to find him.
Wow.
There we go.
You got the oh my god, you won.
That is fucking gold.
That's one. That's one. How many do we have to get up to? Like 57?
47. We got to beat 47.
47 more.
47, and you
careful.
would. If you beat 47, you beat the record.
Well, the thing is, how can you tell when he's wheezing if it robots
my
at the right
God.
point? It's just going to sound like he's making a really bad sex noise.
I need to breathe. Please stop.
Can't you just picture it? It's going to sound like this weird, demented robot moaning in sex.
Oh my God.
I haven't heard that in so long. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic.
Just a easy
How about this one?
TV.
I actually saw this. I'm a member of a website called gunnuts.com. They're in Canada and the United States. And this guy was bragging about his 375 Magnum and what a wicked rifle it was. He figured he could even take down a T-Rex. And this guy in the comments said, yeah, it will take down a T-Rex. I shot one last week. So they don't know why it was carrying that bag of candy.
Wow. Just wow.
Fizzle.
Hey, Runs with Phantoms. How the heck are you, pal?
Hey, Ron, how's it going?
Butterflies.
Long time.
Butterflies whipping you with the rope again.
Everybody.
Butterfly
No,
says
that
hello,
was-
everybody. Hello,
Did she
Yeah.
beat you with
butterflies.
the rope again? I haven't seen her beat you with the rope in forever.
No, that was so last year.
Oh no, that's sweet. Nothing says I love you like being beaten with a good implement.
Good to see you, Ron. Been a while.
It's been a while since I've been beaten with an implement.
Yes, me too. I have memories of cattle.
I bet you that's your
nagtails.
problem.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem. You hadn't been
There's your
beaten
problem.
good. I bet you that'll make it stand up real quick.
Well, I guarantee you beating the kid will make it stand real quick.
See, Darius is asking the big questions. Like, will it take down a Bigfoot?
It's like a
The,
flagpole,
fi-
you know.
the
It's
357.
like you gotta really do something to make that flagpole stand up
Hell
and
yes.
say hello.
I'm sorry, but a woman in stockings and heels whooping on
I'm
you
sorry,
with
but
a whip.
all you need is a woman with the right clothing on, with her mouth open, and a guy is standing to attention. She doesn't have to start yet.
Wow. What? Oh my god.
How did we get here?
Runs with
You
phantom.
just entered the torture chamber.
What's up?
You're talking with me, and I create an after.
Hello, runs with Phantom.
Seriously, what
Hey,
is it?
Nina. Hi.
Hey,
comes December and all the Christmas lights get turned on, and so does everyone else. What the fuck's going on lately?
No, I'm always like this. I mean,
Hey, how are you, Runs with Phantoms? It's been a long while.
A very
Yeah, it
long
has.
while.
wow,
it's
that's
been-
what she said.
And it's been a trip.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
we hope
two
you're-
become
we-
only fans? I'm not sure what that means. What does that
I
mean?
I don't have an OnlyFans for my feed. There never will be. So or
Depends,
my noobs.
What?
Or my
depends on
noobs.
if you ask all the girls
Why do I
that
feel like
actually
that's
have
all-
on you too.
Why
No,
did you even bring that up, Bill?
just regular people. Yeah,
That wasn't the question.
it's definitely OnlyFans.
It's definitely
That wasn't
only
the question.
fans.
Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas says I didn't say you had an OnlyFans, Chili Bill, but you decided to say you didn't.
No.
Really,
It
Rosetta?
makes the next
Really?
person wonder.
Hey, I would sub to Jedi Bill's OnlyFans, but the trouble is the man wants $50 a minute.
No.
And all it is him furiously masturbating to Twilight.
No.
Sounds like I'm Bill's fan.
Was that sexy? But okay.
He's the new Batman.
Are
He's
you
the new Batman.
masturbating
He's the
too?
new Batman. He's the new Batman. He's the new Batman.
Okay,
What's so much worse is the fact that the
take it down
guy's like
one-
150 years old and in high school. Why? What's he
And
doing
going
there?
after a minor. That's not creepy at all, right?
Who went after a minor? What?
Yeah,
Sounds
you
just
need
like
to put
Hollywood.
it away. You need to put it away, Bill.
It sounds exactly like Hollywood.
You can't give
I
it
believe
away.
they
So
call
you
it the
might as well
Hollywood
put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away now.
Darius
Put
just
it
put
away,
in
put it
a
away
sparkly
now.
vampire in the chat.
I was trying to call this pain this stream of pain. I didn't know it was gate up on me night.
Bill, they let me on. What do you expect to happen?
Yeah.
Am I a they now?
You missed.
I
the
identify as a
sandwiches out
man.
for you
I am
earlier.
Mr. or Sir. I
Or
don't want to
lip-
hear
I mean,
they.
I identify as the
man.
vape pen I'm
Man.
hitting on.
my brain froze on who did what and whose channel I was on, so I just said it benign pronoun. If you're really worried about what I call you, I can always just call you limp dick.
Don't give a shit what you call me.
I'm a freaking machine.
Whatever you say, limp dick. I mean,
Look, I know my name stands for Conservative Christian Disabled Veteran, but seriously, Conservative Christian in the style of stop fucking around and live right.
whatever you say, limp dick.
Hey,
Is that like kind of like straighten up and fly, right?
No, you
Straighten
can't
up
straighten up. That's the
and
problem.
fly.
I mean,
well, I can straighten up
Oh!
when it's just me and a
I
little bit
got
of
it.
lotion in the back
I
room. Yeah.
I got lazy. I got lazy.
That's two. Woo!
Sorry. I sacrificed you for the cause, CCD.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Oh,
What is it? 47?
off camera now. Yeah.
I think you can do 47 tonight.
Oh Lord, we are also fucked.
Oh, I thought we were talking about temperature. It's like 20.
Really? We're talking about temperature. Yeah. Every time you wheeze, we're talking about temperature.
Very arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Mr. Limp Dick, go.
Oh.
No. Can't get it up. No.
You're killing me, man. Every time you leave.
You can't just say limp dick 47 times. That's not going to work.
Well, you gotta come up with a creative reason to say it each time. I agree with Thomas Potts. I'm surprised that one didn't get him myself.
All right, this has basically been the funniest stream I've been on in a long time.
You know what?
Thank you.
That's what I do these
Wait.
streams for, you know? I know it's
Well,
been
if this isn't funny enough, let me get the memes out.
Oh boy. No more memes about me. No.
I knew Eagle Rider was a
Okay.
pretty good artist,
Go
but I
ahead.
didn't realize she had a twisted sense of humor.
You haven't been paying enough attention.
No, apparently not.
Rosetta was one of my first friends on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Rosetta
And we're still
me
friends, and I
connected
have no
immediately.
fucking clue why. We're
I'm
both
sorry to
fucked
hear
up.
that.
Maybe that's it.
Whatever, you know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's not connecting with me in a way my husband would disapprove of because he's too limp.
No, come
Bruh.
on.
Oh,
Really?
the
You're
low
still
blow.
going there.
I never
Ah, yes.
pretended
Now
it wasn't a
let's
low
make
blow.
obnoxious noises. That won't annoy the audience.
I don't pretend that wasn't a low blow. That's the difference. I'm very honest that I'm low blowing. I do a lot of kinds of blowing. It's okay.
I really wouldn't mind a low blow.
Again,
Oh
go
my
find
God.
another girl for that.
Let me turn my face.
I mentioned this on Jesse's stream the other night. I feel sorry for you kids because none of you, if you're older like me, I went through the late 70s and early 80s as a teenager and a 20-something.
Well, there's your
And
problem.
the blow was fantastic.
You know, I
can't
don't.
get
That's not
anything like it
that is.
today.
Wait. Let me say that is not the kind of thing I think of when I hear the word blow. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, CCDV's in the right position for the blow. I'm thinking. I mean,
Yep. Let's do it.
Oh, wow.
just bend down, suck up, girl, and look up in his eyes and see if he's smiling. I mean,
Now, on the
I have
other
to
hand,
admit,
I have
I'm very
cousins
happy
who
with
were.
the weed today. The weed's only getting stronger and stronger. Holy shit.
Oh my God! Seriously.
Amen.
November. Oh, when was my 12th? Yeah, I think it was. I did the Memorial or the Veterans Day stream on the 11th, and then the
You
very next
survived
night.
that November.
Say again.
So you
of
survived
course he
November.
did. He's limp. He
Oh
can't
yeah,
not.
of course.
Uh,
Yeah. Anyway, so that night, or maybe the next night, I don't remember. my cousin's son. So is what first cousin once removed. Anyway, he passed me
Was he
the blunt,
removed?
and I took one hit, and my legs turned to rubber. It took me 20 minutes to get to the front door of the house.
Yeah, that's the good shit.
That is
When
the
you can't
good
stop
shit
laughing,
right
you
there.
just can't stop laughing. That's the best.
Hey, Bill, if you're advertising, you can throw my second channel in there too.
All right, are you sharing again?
I'll throw the
Mando,
link in
you're
the
sharing
private.
again?
I'll throw the link in the private chat. And then, by the way, this is
That's for Jedi Bill.
yep.
Oh no!
I love doing this to Jedi Bill.
Oh no!
Why are you showing his fat material?
Oh, good.
You get
That's
the
a face
pre-feet.
that only a
You know
mother
what?
could
You
love.
get the pre-feet for that. Now you get the
Frankenberry, Chocula.
Wait. It is not nice to show Jedi Bill's fapping material on air.
No, it was making fun of Jedi Bill and any that like well, not
But
any that like.
he didn't need to
Let-
reveal what he
let me
faps
rephrase.
to make fun of him.
It's making fun of Twilight itself, not. Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking
You
of-
didn't need to show what he faps to.
Speaking of,
Copy link,
speaking of vampire movies,
comments, post link. Seriously?
and
Oh,
rice.
paste.
I-
There you go.
See, look at what Thomas Potts just said.
Yeah.
And he turned off his camera. See, I told you he's fapping.
There's a reason I have wrenches. I don't have to do this menial stuff.
Here, Jedi Bill, I put it in the private chat.
I'm sorry, Bill. You know you love me.
And subscribe to
Oh.
Mando
Alexa
Mer
private.
if you are not already. Subscribe to
I-
Mando Mer.
that's what I've been doing. I've been posting links. Gosh.
He has. He's been very good at
You
it.
love me,
He has
Bill.
been actually, yeah.
Well,
For those of you
Yeah.
that
the
haven't
channels,
Yeah.
but he's
experienced it,
Hey,
you
I
have to
even
do.
I
You
haven't
gotta do
posted
Jedi
yours.
Bill's karaoke night.
I think you only did one.
Just
But,
Jedi
got it.
Bill's
you did any
karaoke
otherwise.
night, yeah.
Dude, I'm making
What'd you
fun.
do that
Bill,
Saturday
Bill.
night after?
It was
Oh
Friday
no,
morning.
when was that? Friday
Friday.
night, right?
Bill, you know
Yes.
you love me.
It was Friday morning, yes.
You know you love me, even if I do let
Well,
people know about
actually-
how you hate fapping the Twilight stuff.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell is that?
There once was a
It's an
lady named
RPG.
Jill who tried a dynamite stick for a thrill. They found out her vagina in North
They
Carolina
found
and bits of her tits in Brazil.
tits in Brazil.
Goodness. That's one of the worst yeah. No. That wasn't good.
That was actually in a Stephen.
I could give you a few limericks I've learned over the years that are worse.
Yeah.
It was
I mean,
the
big-
man from
Not a
Nantucket.
big fan of limericks, honestly.
I do remember the one that ends with "If my ear were a twat, I would fuck it." But hey,
Oh yeah. There once was a man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "If my ear were a cunt, I would fuck it."
that's not the way I heard it. The way I heard it actually talked about drinking cum one day.
That's the
He
way
smiled,
That's
wiped
how I
it
heard
away, and
That's how I heard it. Of course, I had uncles in the Navy, so
Yeah, that's army talk right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that in the military too. That's oh my god. Some of the songs we used to sing
Let's
when
see.
we were getting drunk. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
my dad.
Have you guys ever heard the
Army.
toast? I'm Canadian,
Two-
so you probably haven't heard this one. It's
Yellow
they list
bird.
off all of these different fucking venereal diseases that you might get.
Oh my goodness!
And at the
No,
end, they
no, I
say,
don't know that one.
crabs, lice, ticks, we've had it all by Jesus Christ. Gentlemen, the Queen.
Harry's jockstrap. Harry's
And now we're
jockstrap,
banned.
which
Oh my
is
goodness, we're banned in
And it's
England
true.
now.
Yeah. Now
Why are we banning England for
UK.
what?
God save the Queen.
We're
Because
banned.
we're
Just trying to
talking
cover our
Banned
ass.
in the UK now.
Hey, you know how you guys, when you were growing up, you did the Pledge of Allegiance at school in the morning? I had
Yeah.
to sing
Yeah,
God
I
Save the
remember.
Queen and O Canada every goddamn morning.
Oh, Canada, I
You're
can't
such a
think of
pussy
more
place.
words. We're
Yeah, I
just
didn't have to do that
gonna
in school.
sing the same
I'm not
tune
gonna lie, it's a
every
communist
day.
regime with a bunch of sheep. I can't believe the way my fellow citizens have decided to live. It makes me sick.
How about this one? Yellow bird with a yellow bill. He sat upon my windowsill. I lured him in with a piece of bread, and then I smashed his little head. The moral of this story is, if you want some head, you need some bread.
Jesus Christ, I've never heard that one.
That's an old one.
Let me tell you, can I tell you guys, I really am a cowboy. I was raised in Alberta on a ranch, and we had dairy cows, beef cows, and horses. So, my grandfather told me this, and I've seen it in a movie too. But Granddad was the first one to tell it to me. It's a neat little story. It's about a little bird in a nest in springtime when there's still snow on the ground. And the little bird, while mom's gone, takes a little too many steps and falls out of the nest to the ground, and he's freezing to death. So he's peeping, he's just cheeping like crazy. And a cow comes along and sees, gee, the poor thing's freezing to death. So she does the only thing she can do for it and takes a big, hot, wet shit on the little bird. So now the bird is warm, but he's still peeping because he's covered in shit. Along comes a fox, and the fox digs the little bird out and cleans all the shit off of the bird, and then he eats the bird. The moral to this story is multiple. Number one, when you're knee deep in shit, keep your fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, that was number one.
Well,
What's number two?
The whole thing is, not everyone that shits on you is trying to harm you. Not everyone that digs you out of shit is trying to help you. And when you're knee deep in shit, or neck deep in shit, shut your mouth.
Wow.
I don't know what that icon is. What is that? Is that
That is RoboCop with a Don.
No, not the icon. The little thingy there.
Emoji thing.
That's a
The
bag of
emoji?
popcorn.
The emoji. Yeah,
I see popcorn.
Yeah,
I
looks
thought
like
it was popcorn.
You should definitely wrench Darius Munchausen. He's much better at wrenching than I am.
He's better at wrenching than you
He's
are. Really?
It
is popcorn.
He's the fastest linker
fastest wrench in the West.
in the West.
Or east.
Or
or
the
west,
east.
All
how he
right,
is.
Darius Munchausen is now a wrench. Congratulations, Darius Munchausen.
Moderator.
Ooh, an Autobot shirt. Where's my? Oh, there it is.
Okay, I gotta go. I
What
gotta go
shirt?
let the doggy
Oh
out.
crap! Right, wrong thing. Here, this is what I meant.
Oh, I didn't need to see that.
Is that a Buzz Lightyear?
Wait. That image didn't do anything except for show you what it's like in Washington.
Well, he went to not to infinity, but definitely went beyond.
There's unlimited power.
No, Darius, it is very limited power.
I have the power.
No, I
Oh,
stop.
please don't bring that up.
I have the power too.
No,
I have a
it's
very
more
big power.
accurate. I have a third of the power.
I used
No,
to
but-
love
I'm not the same ring
He-Man.
to it,
I
though.
used to love He-Man.
yeah, He-Man was great. Phenomenal cosmic power.
What the hell was that?
That was like the
believe that was
genie just
Aladdin.
farted. No, wait. That was like the genie just shit out a robot.
Unlimited, unbelievable power.
That's what I said.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
You know,
Wait. Your first
Poof, what do you
part.
need?
Your,
Poof,
wait,
what do
wait,
you
wait,
need?
wait, wait, wait,
Poof, what do you
wait,
need?
wait. The beginning part of what he said there did not sound right. It sounded like that was as bad of an accent as Bird of Praise.
The
Because he sounded like he was trying to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the first part, and then he's trying to be Robin Williams.
get to the chopper.
that did not sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. The first, the grunting though, that sounded like
Wait.
Arnold,
He
but-
sounded more like Arnold the first time than when he actually tried to sound like him.
right when you were doing like the
Wookiee
weird
supremacy
it's not
hit
really
his
Arnold
cringe
voices.
limit.
I can't. You can't even call them grunts. They're just. I don't know how that noise.
Do we need to go back to a serious subject?
Wookie, but I'm a good girl.
What serious subject?
I have no serious subjects.
That's my
I
point.
wonder what it would
Look.
sound like if Schwarzenegger was a Wookiee.
I still can't get
Schwarzenegger
over
was
the
a
fact
Wookiee.
sexual banter between Maria Shriver and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There wouldn't be any growl.
What is that?
Maria,
Now you're making Wookiee noises?
You guys ever known a nerd that could speak Klingon? I got a buddy that can.
I've known a couple.
I've always been,
I knew a guy that could speak Elven.
I mean, Klingon is just angry German, and he like just say "ach, ach, ach," and then there you go.
How do you
No,
get
it's not.
angry German out of German? Because German is already angry. How do you get angry
Yeah,
German?
Okay,
Already an
I
angry
can
language.
confirm that. So, well, no, I know someone that's German, not angry. So there are exceptions to the rule.
No, guys, I've been in Germany, okay? I've been to some of the UN bases there back in the 90s. And I'm telling you, you get this gorgeous little blonde creature walks up to you, and she's like, threatening you.
I'm part German, and
You're
I
like,
have a
whoa,
lot of German
whoa,
friends.
what do you
I
want?
know how Germany is. I'm just saying that there are exceptions to the rule.
When my ankle was rebuilt, I was in Germany at the time, right? So I went to a Krankenhausen and my ankle was rebuilt. But when I got back to the States, of course, there was this meme going around on YouTube, like, the difference between different languages and how they say hospital, right? So the only ones I remember, of course, are English, hospital, German, Krankenhausen.
Yeah, Krankenhausen. And if you're going to be taken away in an ambulance, it's the Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen.
Please don't take me away in the Krankenwagen.
Why does it sound like that would be House of the Kraken?
Ambulance, American. Ambulance, French. German, Krankenwagen.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
here's a shameful little goofy thing. I like to play World of Tanks. And a guy sent me this fucking meme. And it's one meme face smiling, and he says, tank. And then the next one is in Polish, and it says tank. And then in French, it's char. And then you see this angry red-faced German spitting, Panzerkampfwagen!
Huh?
Darius Munchausen knows German.
Yeah.
Get up here, Darius.
D der da. I had to learn the difference between D der da. I speak American. I don't speak English. I speak American.
So you speak
It's
And so
American.
learning the difference between D der da was hard, but D Krankenwagen was very difficult for me. D der da. That was the one thing I took away from my German lessons when I went over there.
You know how the company, the car company, VW, say their name. Don't spell. Say their name.
Volkswagen.
There you go.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's Volkswagen.
Yeah, it's Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
It's W.
It's
Volkswagen.
the people's cart.
Yep.
It's Volkswagen.
This is my Nebelwerfer. It werfers Nevels.
Wow.
Oh, how many is that? Here he goes again. There he
What?
goes.
Excellent.
What in the world is that?
Was that number 5? I don't
I
know.
think that was only number
I feel
4.
like
I don't
you'd be
think it was
concerned.
5.
Oh, okay.
You guys need to see a Nebelwerfer to believe it. It's basically a machine that fires rockets. They're frightening. They're really, really frightening.
What the?
In tonight's episode of
Ooh,
Things
what
That Are Not
caliber-
Okay,
what
I found out
caliber
that
is
a
that?
company produces M1 Garand chambered with 458 Winchester Magnum because fuck you, fuck your cover, fuck your 6 guys behind you, and fuck my shoulder.
That is
That's
a lot of
big
powder and very little
Damn.
bullets.
Hot damn.
Oh my
That'll wreck a
God.
mind.
Yes, that'll do it right there.
That'll wreck a mind. Yeah.
Well, you know what they
458
say, pistols
Winchester
find
and
Guys.
make
M1
holes in
Garand.
people.
That'll,
Rifles make
that'll
Guys.
knock
holes
you
in
on your
people.
ass.
It's all fun.
Guys,
It's all fun until you shoot your arm off.
Eagle Rider needs
I
to
need
sleep.
to go.
You need to
Okay.
go.
All right, good night, Rosetta.
You guys stay out of trouble and behave, and don't be total and complete utter douchewanks.
No,
Oh,
I
you
find
know
that
we
highly
are.
unlikely.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we
you're
are.
being serious.
Bye.
All right, Mom. Thank you.
I got.
Aye.
She's awesome. I'm sorry, but I got a really big. How shall I put it?
Please don't, please don't. I beg you.
I like her a
The
lot.
flagpole is upright.
See, got something to get it.
Please don't finish that sentence.
Good night,
Gute Nacht, Rosetta. Eagle Rider. Ja, sehr gut, mein Herr. Darius Munchausen. Ja,
And now,
sehr gut. Ja, sehr gut.
Gute Nacht.
silent in German.
Or
Stille
here's one
Nacht.
for you guys. Here's one to
Nope.
throw at you.
Oh,
Did you
no.
know this?
No.
We say in English, we'll tell our kids nighty night when they're going to bed. In German, it actually comes from the German. They say Nacht die Nacht. And it means nighty night.
That's right. It does.
Yeah,
I love
when
language jokes.
you try to say good evening to someone, you gotta say good nobbin because that's the right thing to say. Although for Americans, nobbin is something totally different.
See, in Hebrew, you just say Lila Tov, which means good night. So
What?
You can't say good night.
I don't want to
though.
get too
You can't.
personal, but
You know,
one of
you're
my
walking
daughters is
away
named
at
Morgan.
8
Hey,
o'clock in
Mando,
the
you're not the
Morgan in
only one that
German
can
means
relate to
morning.
that here.
8 o'clock in the evening. You're walking away and you say good nobbin, and they go knocked. Or no, you say good knocked, and they go nobbin. You just laugh all the way back to your room.
Right?
Nobbin.
At least you guys have actual words for certain words. In Hebrew, you have, like, you want to say jeans in Hebrew? Jeans. Sweater
Jesus,
for a
dude.
sweater. Like, some
Really?
words
I
are just
have listened.
English words in Hebrew.
You're
I'm
gonna
a
post
military
this stuff all
historian.
night, aren't you, Mando?
Oh, yeah, I got a shit ton of it. People pump these things into my Discord server, so why not?
Free
The mechanic
left.
telling the chick,
Free.
I found the source
Yeah,
of that
so
horrible
good. Yeah,
noise.
yeah, so good.
Said it
Yeah.
That's
just
gotta be
stopped.
six. 6 times.
You okay there? You sound like you blew a
Fine.
Organ.
I'm all right. I'm
It's
still
worthwhile
learning
doing
that
something that
reverse
we
cowgirl
can't see.
thing.
That reverse
If
cowgirl
Butterfly's
thing
doing
is a
something
good
too,
thing.
we're taking
Yeah.
advantage of you.
Can I take you guys down a weird rabbit hole? I mean,
York,
Mr.
York, York.
CCDV doesn't seem to care too much about what's being said.
No.
If he cared, we would have.
I found
This
this
would have ended
video
hours
on
ago.
Yeah.
BitChute
Oh, look,
of
I'd have
this
shut
guy.
this thing down a long time ago, but you know what?
I don't know how he did it, but he mixed his own sperm with chicken eggs and
Okay, that
produced
was impressive.
homunculuses.
I gotta see what you came up with on this one. Let me see. Oh my god.
Oh, here.
What the? Oh my god!
What the?
Someone was having a good time.
That was a hot night, and that was an amazing night. She was amazing, and I don't want to talk about it further. Thank you.
You know, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't remember that night in Mannheim.
Great. Now I gotta top that one. Here.
Okay, how many
You
of you
cannot
out there in the
possibly
chat
be
or
laughing
in
that
the-
hard over a stale meme.
How many of you here in the room or in the chat have done this? You're hot knifing hashish and the blade slip and you slap yourself in the face with one and end up with a knife print on your cheek for a week. Anyone else?
No.
I'm afraid not.
Can't say that I have.
I can confirm no.
My hash experiences have gone smoothly.
Yeah, well, I was really drunk one night and, well,
You don't
you can
say.
guess what happened.
Did you end up with locked out of your car with butt naked
I'm
with the car
serious.
keys in your butt?
I had to show
Oh.
up to work with this perfect red blister of a knife print on my cheek. It was kind of hard to fucking hide what had happened, you know? Thankfully, my bosses were cool.
Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Here, look. I actually got this picture still. There, 260 pounds. Now, 260 pounds. Now,
Yes.
260 pounds. Now.
I'm in the same boat, bud. At one point in my life, I weighed 275 pounds. Now I can barely get over 170.
One thing's for
I
certain, it didn't
know.
come out of
The
your
only
face.
reason I'm not under 190 is because I drink so much.
You drink
I
and you
mean,
know things.
no, I don't know things, but I do drink a lot, so I pretend that I know things.
Oh.
That's why I'm the drunken philosopher, so I can pretend that I know things. Uh-oh,
So
cougar
your
area.
coach from
Please stay on trails, travel in small groups, and do not allow men under 30 to travel alone. I like that one.
then you'll love this one. Well, actually, no, you probably won't. It's not that different, but it's not that much better. Well, I think it's funny.
Guess I've had too much caffeine. I thought this lady was a Muppet.
Jesus Christ! It took me a minute.
I
That's a good one.
accidentally put the wrong one up before. This is what I meant.
That's fine. I like that one. How to turn on a guy and how to turn on a girl. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's like a freaking control station for a fucking nuclear power plant.
I'll figure that out one of these days eventually, maybe.
Runs with phantoms. You
Who's
saying
talking about
you
lighting
lit
their
your arm
face
on
on
fire.
fire? That doesn't seem right.
Interesting.
Lighting your face on fire. I mean, if you want to stay warm, that will do it.
That was a fun party.
When you're high and you're cleaning your paraphernalia with alcohol, you got to be more careful than I was.
You know,
And now
I
that
used
guy,
to
that
clean my
T-shirt guy.
M16. I used to clean my M16 in a solvent vat, right? And they said, "Oh, why don't you just use jet fuel? Because that's what we were using in the army at the time, right? Jet fuel, all army." I was like, "Yeah, no, I ain't cleaning that shit in jet fuel."
What? Okay.
Oh
Wookie,
man, sorry.
Wookie says turning on women is easy. It's called money. Okay, well, what do you do? What do you do when you get that one woman who's previous to money and greenbacks?
I got one thing to say to that.
Hey,
She took my
you
money.
want to be the big man, and you want to get a bunch of chicks and be the big man. All the hot chicks in the bar. All you got to do is show up with a bunch of blow.
No.
Done deal.
The counter
Well,
to
you're
that
all
argument
over that
is
blow,
half-
aren't you?
I want half, Eddie.
Oh boy, syrup. I'm not saying the punctuation is wrong. I'm saying I hope it is wrong. Oh boy, syrup.
There you go.
That's really frightening.
I had to
Oh,
read it
boy.
3 times before I got the joke.
I have to read it 3 times.
That's messed up. That's just messed up.
I would like to thank the people and one of the Discord
I'm not
servers I'm
joking.
in
I
for
had to
all
read
this
it
shit.
3 times before I got the joke. Oh, you're still bringing jokes up. All right.
I can do it all night until I run out of jokes. Which is like 5
You
more.
can do it.
I got like 5 more left, really.
Long.
All I have ever wanted from yogurt is to know who the cows are. Nice.
Got names on the side of the jar of cow names.
Oh, the cow
And
names.
some morons, like they're all female names.
Well, yeah, I would hope.
Because the yogurt from a mill probably tastes quite different.
Oh, the bulls are boys.
I would hope they're all female names.
Yeah.
For
I don't
crying out
want no
loud.
bull
What
yogurt,
kind of yogurt
okay?
are you trying to get?
Here's a weird little story for you. Again, I told you guys I was born as a farm boy. When I was like 12, 13, we had a prize bull that not only did we breed to our cattle, but we'd hire him out to breed other animals and other herds. And we made a lot of money. Believe it or not, he came home with the clap. He was all pussy and everything, and for weeks on end, we had to put him in a squeeze, hold him down, give him a shot of fucking penicillin, and then put on a rubber glove and jerk him off and clean all the pus off his dick. This is farm life, boys and girls.
It is farm life.
Yeah, no,
it's just farm life that nobody wants to know about. I don't care how many of your cows give chlamydia. I just want to know how many of them I can drink from.
That's it. Next time somebody tells me to killing bulls, I'm going to tell them to come milk mine.
Shut up, Bill. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That isn't the creepiest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, what do you got?
Hey,
for
you know
us?
what? At least the Protestant had the class to put his money behind a real wall. In the Vatican, they got the money stashed behind all the skulls in the catacombs.
Now, as a pain stream, I have to admit.
Oh my god!
As a chronic pain stream, you should probably refrain from this.
This is the best holster you can get. Actually, no. This is probably the most dangerous holster you can possibly get.
I prefer the
Let me put
rapid
it this
fire
way.
holster, but you can stick
You're
it in your
ever gonna
belt if you
conceal
want
carry,
to.
Never put the gun in the front of your waistband. Ever. That is just a stupid idea.
You know the speed load holster where you just push it down and draw it up to your chest. That's my favorite holster. Absolute favorite holster. But it's rare. It's actually illegal in a lot of places, but I love it.
I got a question. You know how Han Solo wears his holster on his hip? Is that like a real thing, wearing your holster on your hip? Or does everybody always just wear it on the waist?
I've seen a lot of
No, hip holsters are a thing.
trick
but
shooters who wear their holster on their hip the way Han Solo does.
it's definitely more like a competitive shooter stuff. It's like
it's aesthetic, really. Now, mind you,
it's definitely
more.
more.
Obviously, they're going for
shooting
cowboys
and
there,
gunslinger.
so obviously because cowboys used to kind of have the gun on their hip and waist. It was kind of tied to their leg as well as their waistband. But you see cops and you see military, and they'll have it on their waist versus on their hip because it's an added weight on your hips.
I can tell you honestly, I've pissed around with the old school holsters and tried quick draw and such and whatnot, and based on what I learned in the military, I'm sorry, but the one on your waist is easier to grab. It's much quicker.
I'd argue the chest ones are better than freaking on your leg.
Again, it depends on what holster you have.
There you go. I got one for you.
So, like I was saying, the speed draw holster is my favorite because all you have to do is push the handle down and then pull the pistol up to your chest and it's already cocked. So all you got to do is pull the trigger And if it's a semi-automatic, all you got to do is go pop, 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 and you're good to go. If it were a revolver, of course, I would rather have it lower down so I could draw it out and then cock it. But again,
Well-
I would not do the fan technique where you do your fanning with your hand, and because that throws off the aim all over the place. But you fan it the first time, and it cocks again automatically because the trigger just pops back automatically.
That's right.
But that's a choice. So for a semi-automatic, I'd rather have a quick draw where I just push it down through the holster and it automatically cocks it and pop, 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 pop. But,
well, listen, I'm gonna give you a little underworld advice. There's something to be said for revolvers because they don't leave shells with maybe your fingerprints all over the damn ground.
fair enough. That
Okay,
is
but
true.
why would you be worrying about that unless you're a crook? Just saying.
Who said I wasn't a crook?
So then you'd have good reason to worry about that.
There's no such thing as unicorns. So Special Task Force Unicorn doesn't exist. But
That's right.
there's no such thing as unicorns. Not shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Mr. CCE, show my screen.
Then you can share mine afterwards.
There's
I got
good
two
meme.
more.
All right.
Why is
Yep.
He knows.
That's
where to
accurate.
find him.
That's accurate. I like that.
Yeah. Santa knows what's up.
Can
Can
you
you
lick
lick
the
the
science?
Chemistry. No, do not.
Well, carry on. Geology, sometimes needed, sometimes dangerous. Psychology, best not. Physics, what the fuck? How? Zoology, in zoology, science licks you. Computer science, the tingle of electricity on your tongue is how you know it's working. Software engineer, nothing else has made the code work, so you might as well try. Astronomy, look, if your dedication to lick Uranus is what it takes to get humankind to another planet, then so be it.
Oh, that's funny.
A baby is never a surprise or a mistake. You had sex without a condom. What did you expect? Plasma TV? Fair enough. That's a good one. I like that.
Think before you act, people. Oh, I forgot about this one.
Uh-oh.
Share the screen again.
Okay.
The hell?
When the bar owner has a sense of humor. I like that.
Hey,
I
wait a
like
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Look at those urinals. Who
Yes,
is
they are
that
very, very
someone
small
for?
urinals.
Midget?
Yes, that's what the problem is.
Is
They're
that
very
it?
small urinals.
Well, I mean, yeah. Have you ever pissed on one of those fucking urinals that goes down to the floor? Those are freaking annoying.
You know, a friend of mine and I were walking
Yeah,
over a bridge.
Upper school
Now-
basketball game.
The Navy guy, he started pissing off the side of the bridge, and he said, "Wow, that water's cold." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I need to take a piss too." So I threw mine out there, and I was like, "Wow, oh, there's rocks on the bottom." Nothing, huh?
So why do you keep abducting RP and probing them?
I
Some
get it.
unsolicited nudes and a mixtape and directions to your home.
I got one that'll bet you none of you fuckers will get for a moment. Two blondes are walking down the street, and the one sees her husband coming out of a florist's shop with a dozen roses in his hands. And she goes, "Oh, shit. There's my husband with a dozen roses. Now I'm going to have to keep my legs up in the air for a week." And her friend says, "Well, why don't you get a vase?"
What an idiot.
Because that's a woman joke, not a man joke.
I'm glad you liked it. I've always loved that one.
Yes, baby. Where did you learn those?
Anyone who's ever
figures
played
like that?
Resident Evil will get this.
Oh my god, really? A
Yep.
video game meme on my channel?
What do you
Why
expect?
not?
I'm here.
God almighty. Ah, I don't play video games. I don't
Yes,
even
but
know what
that's all
video
I
games
do.
Pop it
are.
up and
It's all I'm good for, damn it.
Right? And come on, man. Let's go back to the old Silent J and Silent Bob. I am the clit master. Because come on. If you can move your thumbs like
Here,
that, you can
this,
do
this
this
you'll
fine.
appreciate. This you'll appreciate.
Are you trying to say before Kevin Smith sold out?
yeah, he was good when he was silent.
Yeah, when he kept his mouth shut, he was awesome.
Amazing, right? You know, like 2 or 3 lines in a movie, and Kevin Smith was the king, right?
No ticket.
And now he's the producer, and he goes, "Oh, look, we're gonna do all SJW now."
Things.
Oh God. Can I say a really, really bad joke? This one goes back to the 80s. What do you do when your dishwasher breaks down? Get her some fucking help and tell her to get back to work.
That's terrible.
No, and we are
Like,
definitely
oh boy.
not allowed to
This-
tell the
this
joke.
is the worst joke I can possibly tell, and I'm
We are
betting you're not going to
definitely
be happy
not
about
allowed
me
to
telling
tell
it.
the joke. What have you
You know
told?
why women have one more brain cell than a cow?
Oh, what was that,
So they
what was that
don't
line
shit
from
on the floor
Futurama?
when they're doing the dishes.
Well, what? Do you guys remember that episode of Futurama where Fry thinks he's a robot? And Leela goes, "I'm going to remind him that he's a man, only way a woman can." And the professor goes, "You're going to do his laundry?"
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, for a chronic pain
You know what?
stream,
Still
this
funny
has
today,
gone
though, so.
on a little bit longer than I expected.
Hey, you know,
Right.
this is a joke that Mando Merc might have heard and he might appreciate. It'll probably be
Well.
the first time you all hear this. So there's this guy that owned a dry cleaners, and his name was Fink, and he had a sign on the window that said, "My name is Fink. What do you think? I press pants for nothing." So this goy, Gentile, decides that, you know, he needs his clothes pressed, and so he goes in, and the next day he goes to pick up his stuff. He's expecting to get his stuff, you know, and walk out the door. The guy's like, you know, "Hey, you owe so and so such and such money," and the guy's like, you know, "Look at the sign. I was expecting to not have to pay for this." And so Fink goes, "Well, the sign clearly says, 'My name is Fink. What do you think? I press pants for nothing?'"
You have no idea how hard it was to not say the punchline before you were finished.
Right? How about
Well, I
My
appreciate that you gave me the chance, Mando.
I was like,
My
again, no,
uncle
he has
was
to
in the
finish the
war
joke
with-
because they might have
he
not
had a
heard it
friend
before. And
named-
it's like,
Apparently, we are weak sauce.
my uncle had a friend in the war. His name was Euripides. He was Greek. And they were good friends. But they hadn't seen each other in many, many years. After the war was over, my uncle emigrated to America and opened up a tailor shop. And one day, this fellow walks in, and as soon as my uncle looks at him, he says, "Euripides!" And the guy holds up his pants and says, "Yeah, you mended these?"
Oh my god. Really?
That's brutal, right?
Wow.
hey, share my screen.
Share the screen.
Share
Share
the
your
screen.
screen.
To
It's
the
a shame I
asshole who
can't do
keeps
this here in New
doing
York.
this to my
Apartment.
apartment. If I find you, I'm going to kick your ass.
Error 404, apartment not found.
Error, error, error.
Now, this one was made by an AI.
Farting. Shit.
There's a website. There's a website that makes quote unquote motivational posters, but it's all AI generated. So sometimes it's gibberish, sometimes it's true, and other times it's just hilarious.
This
I think
is
it's
a
called
new level of
Inspirobot.
mainstream. Thank you, Wookiee Supremacy, for pointing that out. This is a new level.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I can bring a new level of pain.
What?
Yeah, there's been
That's
some
right.
pretty
No,
bad,
if we're going to go into this territory, we might as well go deep. So, what do you tell a woman with two black eyes?
Thing.
Nothing. You've already told her twice.
I knew that one. Damn
You want to know a
it.
good haunted house? You want to know a good haunted house theme? It's a room full of women saying, "I'm fine."
I don't know. If you're gonna go wild, go wild. The only reason I'm doing this,
No,
is
the most
'cause
frightening
I
thing
can't-
you can hear from a woman is, "It's fine. Why don't you go to bed now, honey?"
That was
That
the
is
last time I
absolutely
saw Kevin alive.
right.
I really, the reason I'm doing this is because I can't sleep right now. So
You can't sleep. Oh no.
yeah, most of the time it's whatever. I'll just listen to my book for a couple of hours and maybe get an hour of sleep and then get up and make coffee or whatever. But yeah, so whatever. It's just, I needed to be with people tonight, and
Oh,
thank you.
glad
Thank
you
you,
streamed.
everybody.
It's good to see you streaming, Mr. CCDB. It's always good to see you stream.
I'm actually surprised how many people are here. You do a good job advertising, Jad Bill. You really do.
I did send out DMs to everybody and chat groups. So
We can keep telling jokes.
I'm good for something. I'm good for something.
Okay.
I don't
you
mind
guys
keep
know
telling
the
jokes. I
rabbit
mean,
and the
there
bear
are
joke?
people out there who
I mean-
need to be on stream right now with other people, and so I'm here.
I mean, they could show. There's someone for you, Darius. There's Breeze feet.
I haven't taken my nighty
about-
night pills.
You guys know the
so
rabbit and bear joke? There's a rabbit
I
and a
have
bear
heard
in
the
the
rabbit
woods.
and bear
They're
joke,
both
but you
taking
can
a
tell
shit.
it.
They're both taking a shit. The bear looks at the
Okay.
rabbit and says, "Hey, rabbit, do you have any problem with shit sticking to your fur?" And the rabbit says, "Well, no, bear, I don't." So the bear wiped his ass with the rabbit.
Yep. That's the joke I know.
Still a better story than Twilight.
That is true. And Jedi Bill is going to do the Twilight trilogy that he's
What?
missed.
No. Why do I have to do anything? No, the two was enough. There was too many. No.
I actually need to go put another log on the fire.
Oh, logs. He's got to put another log on the fire.
No, I'm not dropping a log or putting the kids in the pool or anything. I'm literally putting a log on the fire. Just shut up. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Darius Munchausen, for taking over duties of wrenching tonight. I mean, I'm not as fast as I'm the 399th slowest gun wrencher in the West. Are you what Wookiee supremacy? Are you fucking serious? That joke farts dust. Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah. The last time I heard that one, my granddad fell off his dinosaur.
How about Nina? You got anything to add? You want to tell a joke or tell a silly tale, Nina? Are you there, Nina? Still with us? Putting up with all of us? Darius, you're awesome, brother. So, how are you
Here's
doing,
another
brothers and
Canadian joke for you guys. I don't know if you know this or not, but on the East Coast, Newfoundland is full of a bunch of inbred, well, whatever. So, do you know why Jesus wasn't born in Newfoundland? Because they couldn't find 3 wise men and a fucking virgin.
I got a joke that's really bad.
Ooh, do tell.
So, Wookiee Supremacy says, "Are you fucking seriously? That joke farts dust. You want to hear an older
this
joke?
One's got a fart bubby joke.
Take my wife, please."
Darth Haster's going to tell a joke. Darth Eldritch
What,
tell a joke. Oh. It going like
the joke is his connection.
I know.
The joke is the 2 tin cans and that string between them that you call an internet.
Oh my goodness!
Quick,
Master, I would check your router because I think it's smoking. Because that was
no,
like
that's
burn.
me.
So, I should have said, anyone smell smoke because that was a good burn. That was a bad joke.
Sorry, Darth Haster. That really is bad.
That's okay.
I wanted to hear the joke, damn it.
Okay, the joke is, what do you call a virgin?
What do you call a rusty virgin?
What do you call a virgin?
What do you call a West Virginia virgin?
A West Virginia.
Anyone that can outrun their brothers.
Yeah, exactly. Faster than their brother.
Oh, goodness, that's bad.
I live here, so I've heard them all.
There you go. Wookiee Supremacy says Darth Haster's delivery is golden. There was a woman I saw one time who was driving down Highway 1, and we were in the Central California area. She pulled over to the side of the road. She was really mad. She was mad as hell. Right, and she got out of her car and she ran up to the side of the road and she yelled at those two women that were out in the middle of the stream, or out in the middle of the desert area, the wadi, right? And she said, "I'm so angry at you. If I knew how to shit, I fucked it up."
Oh, come on. Continue. I'm so angry at you that
The two blondes who were out in the middle of the stream paddling in a dry boat in a dry stream bed, and the blonde who was driving the car ran up to the side and said, "Oh, I'm so mad at you. If I could swim, I'd come out there and kick your ass." There. I know there's a better way of delivering that joke.
Yes, I get it. Here's one for you. Do you know how to drown a blonde? Put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool.
sticker at the bottom of the pool will tell us.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the mailbox?
I remember.
Bill.
Bill. What do you call two guys with no arms and no legs that you hang on the side of your window? Kurt and Rod.
What if you have a guy with no arms and legs on the floor? Matt.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs?
The one in the trunk? Jack.
Phil.
Please, there's 1,000 of them. It's just sad.
Yeah. Joke Massacre with CCDV Company. I appreciate that. Sorry, Wookiee Supremacy. I can't come up with anything better right now.
All right, how about this one? You give a man build a man a campfire. He's warm for a night. Set him on fire, and he's warm for the rest of his life.
I like that one. That's great.
What is that? 6 times? 6 times tonight. Yes.
Yes.
That was fucking great.
You are welcome.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
I have the most sacrilegious thing you've ever heard to tell you. They're nailing Jesus
please,
to
dude.
the cross. And as they drive in the first spike, he yells, "Paul! Paul!" And then they nail up his other hand, and he's still yelling for Paul. And then they nail up his feet, and then he's hanging there for a while. They got the crown of thorns on him. They stab him with the spear. They make him drink the vinegar. And he's still hanging there going, "Paul! Paul!" And finally, out of the crowd, the Apostle Paul approaches him and says, "Yes, Lord, I'm here. What is it?" And Jesus looks at him and says, "Paul, I can see your house from here."
Ouch. Wow. Oh, my God. And Darius Munchausen supremely sums up this recitation. Wookiee Supremacy is our own Apollo Theater audience. Tomatoes. How do you make a cat go woof? Douse it in gasoline, light a match.
That's
I'm not saying I've
I
done
hate
that
to say
before,
it, but
but
I've actually heard
maybe.
that joke before.
Is that
I'm
for anyone ever read German folk tales, like fairy tales,
I don't
whatever?
yeah. Gonna
I've
love
read
us
the
tonight.
Grimm's fairy tales, yeah.
Like Sucker Thumb and stories where if you suck your thumb, someone with a giant pair of scissors gonna cut your thumbs off.
It's
Not
been a
making
while
this shit
since I
up.
read the Grimm's fairy tales, but go ahead.
No, one of them involved fire. So like, don't play with matches because the little kiddies will tell you not
The
to play with
ma-
matches, and then you'll set the house on fire, killing everyone.
right? No, right?
That's it.
Little matchstick.
I don't remember the names of these, unfortunately, but I'm sure a quick Google or DuckDuckGo search, and you'll get your results very quickly.
Thank you, Darius.
I believe it's German.
Struvel, Peter, und Max, und Moritz.
What? Oh.
You know what I'm going? If I ever got a parrot, you know what I'd teach it to say? I'd teach it to say 4 things. I miss my hands. Never break a promise to a witch. There's only one way to lift the curse. I just want to hug my kids again.
That's
Imagine hearing that from a parrot.
I like
It'd be
the
so, it
fractured
would be
fairy
so
tales.
funny just to watch people freak out as you hear a parrot just say those things.
I like the fractured fairy tales from Rocky and Bullwinkle, the original cartoon series.
Shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Rocky and Bullwinkle were fantastic, right? So, it
Moose and
the
squirrel.
the Rapunzel story, right? So, they were trying to get, oh shit, hell, I'm bad at that. Okay, I give up. Whatevs.
Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey,
Yeah,
somebody's
my
got to
brain is
read
broken.
Darius in a German accent. Who's willing to
Uh-oh.
read Darius in German?
Dad, my feet are freezing. Son, I've got bigger problems.
Okay, here's another
I like
old,
that
old
one.
joke, and I'm sure that Wookiee will shit on me for this one, but there's 2 bulls, a young one and an old one. They're standing up on a hill. They see a
Yep.
herd of cows down before them, and the young bull says, "Hey, let's run on down there and fuck one of them cows." And the old bull says, "Well, why don't we walk down and fuck them all?"
That's the joke right there. That's the punchline, everybody.
What the hell?
Yep, no, thank you, Darius.
sorry,
I know I wasn't going
Carol.
crazy.
Carol,
I was read that story as a child.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, it's Courtney.
Courtney. Hey,
Hi.
Who
I
was
have
it?
to send the your page to over to Carol's Cookies. Hold on. Wherever she is. Oh,
Hey,
she in the chat
hey,
already.
Courtney.
Hi. Who's that? I can't see anything. Sorry. I'm
It's
blind.
your old buddy Darth.
We have
Oh, hi,
Darth
Darth.
Haster. We have
Oh, you're
Jedi Bill,
Eldritch today. Cast
Yeah.
of Shadows. I know
Yeah.
you from my Discord.
Nina Green.
I know Nina.
I think
Nina,
I'm
you
now on
playing
Discord.
beautifully.
We have Runs
Um,
with Phantoms.
Here, I can say hi.
Hey.
I'm in the middle of
Hello.
I'm gonna kind of be off camera because I'm doing a bunch of paperwork still.
Oh, I totally understand. Yeah. We're all off camera now except for Jedi Bill. He thinks you like him.
Wait, let's see if I do this right away, because you do the opposite way. Am I looking at you now? Hi, Bill. I always do it the opposite way. Wait, hold on. Now we'll go that way. Wait. Hi, darling. I always get it wrong. I'm always like, whoop, whoop, looking all the right ways. Okay, let me get Carol's cookies. And she was talking to Hanstar in the other room. I always go in there in my pajamas, and I'm like, you could tell me that you're talking to people. And I'm like,
Well, Carol's cookie says she's in the chat,
she is
dumbass.
in the chat. Okay. Well, hi, Carol. You're a dumbass. You found it before I could even get you the link. She's so much smarter than me and quicker.
What do we got going on here?
I'm gonna mute you guys. I'm
Is
muting
your
myself for a minute. 'Cause
milkshake
I'm
really
muting.
worth
Okay.
it?
I say yes. I say it is worth it.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, that's terrible.
that's not right.
No, that's not terrible. This is terrible.
Oh, I'm not even sure I want to see that. Oh, I definitely don't want to see that. No, I don't want to see that.
Oh, you don't want to have the audience try and read it?
No, I don't want to let the audience try to read it. You want to get my stream taken down?
It's nothing dirty. I swear.
First
it's nothing.
stream I've
It's
done in a
song
month
lyrics.
and a half.
That is the only hint. It is song lyrics.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna. Right? Do I have it?
Yep.
Wait. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna say. Wait.
Oh,
gonna
no.
let you go.
We're getting
Never gonna-
rickrolled.
Yep.
It's hard to read it that way.
Oh, it
Because
goes
I would fail that
down.
eye test regardless.
Never gonna give you up.
Never
Oh
gonna
my
turn
God.
around, search you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Song's so bad. Actually, it's not bad.
I've deleted
Ouch,
it
that
since, but
hurts.
I had a video up on my channel for a while that was like, it was right around the time of the Fukushima accident, and I'm like, Fukushima must see. And when you clicked on it, it was Godzilla doing a dance to Rickroll.
Carol's cookie says, "How about this? That's messed up."
Ha ha.
Ouch.
What's even more messed up about that is that the medication I'm on starts with the prefix meth. Anything with that cannot be good for you. But it's called methotrexate. And speaking of, I have to do that tonight. Didn't even think about it.
Oh, come on, Cast in the Shadows. You're gonna do this all night, really?
I mean, if you keep entertaining people,
What's he doing?
Yes.
If
Or
you
do
die
it.
and get
Get
cremated, you can be put into an hourglass and
That's
still be
amazing. I would love
included in
that.
family game night.
See, when I think of
hey,
hourglass,
it's life
though,
after death.
I think
right?
of like a kid in timeout.
That's 7. That's 7.
Oh my god!
7.
See, because I keep getting good laughs, I'm gonna keep doing it.
You know, what's really funny about that is that we actually do use the hourglass in our game nights.
Right.
Like,
So now
can
you know
you
what
draw
you're
a
gonna do
picture fast enough?
when you're dead. Get yourself cremated. Put yourself in an hourglass. So
You know what?
someone will do
I'm
it
going to
for you,
write that
obviously,
in
when
my
you're dead.
will now. I'm going to write that in my will. My kids are
What are you-
required to use
oh,
my
to put yourself
hourglass
in an
when they play
hourglass.
games like that.
So you can be included in game night.
I just want to be a tree. That's all I want to be.
This
Oh,
one,
yeah,
this
that's
one,
big
now.
I don't
You
care if
can
no one
actually
laughs
do
at
that.
this.
You
This
can
is just
go
my
to any
favorite.
orchard
It's
and say,
unfortunate,
I want to
but
be a
it's true.
tree, and they will plant you underneath any tree. They will. No kidding.
Oh, I know that. My mom, my family does this thing where they plant a tree for everyone when they die, but they have, I was raised Quaker, and so we're always cremated no matter what, but they do have actual burial plots for our ashes, which makes no sense to me, but they have this thing now where they can put you like in the actual root pod thing of the tree.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like
exactly.
you're more like growing into the tree, and I want to be like the giving tree. for somebody. Remember that Shel Silverstein?
Oh, that's
Be
sweet.
one with the
I
tree.
know, I'm so sweet, aren't I?
You are sweet. I
Oh
just
my
want to be
gosh.
the tree that the kids get the hard cider from.
The hard cider. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that tree because I don't want to be that influence. Only because not everybody does, but I am not good with the alcohol. So I'm almost 5 years without a drink. I'm really proud of myself.
That is fantastic. As a matter of fact, the uncle
It's
that I live
it's
with
actually
now.
that's not that hard. But smoking cigarettes also on that long, and that is impossible every day. Every day I want a cigarette.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah.
The
No,
only reason I don't
what I
smoke is
was
I can't
saying
actually
was,
inhale it. Like,
my uncle, I had to move in with my uncle to be a family caregiver, right? So my last 2 years of life have been family caregiving. It's absolutely
that's a huge
ridiculous.
thing. I had someone
But
my ex had to do that with me. It's probably part of our divorce when I was really bad.
so what happened was I moved in with him and I knew he was an alcoholic, right? And he's been sober for 38 years.
That's
And I'm
impressive.
like, wow, that is impressive. That is really impressive. And he said, "You want me to buy you a bottle of wine?" And I said, "Yep."
I don't have any problem being around alcohol. I just know I can't.
Well, I don't understand that. I don't understand how an alcoholic can be.
It's because it's not that mental thing for me. For me, it was like almost like an allergy, I guess. I was one of those people that got seizures. Like anytime I
Oh,
stopped drinking. Yeah,
oh,
so it
that's
was like I had
bad.
to.
Yeah.
No, I
Wookie, I've
didn't
heard
want
that
to
joke before.
anymore.
Wookie's joke in the chat is saying, two things when I die. I want my remains scattered at Disneyland, and I don't want to be cremated. I heard that joke before. It is someone posted it in my Discord server 3 years ago now. It is no, it's a
Wow.
good one though.
That's an interesting
I used to
one.
say that I want someone to chop my body up and hang it in trees all over, just to like have a good mystery. But that's really messed up. I could scar someone for
You want to
life.
hear a good joke? An Airbus 380 is on its way to cross the Atlantic. It flies consistently at 800 kilometers an hour and 30,000 feet. When suddenly a Eurofighter jet appears, the pilot of the fighter jet slows down, flies alongside the Airbus, and greets the pilot of the passenger plane by radio. Airbus flight, a boring flight, isn't it? Take care and have a look here. He rolls his jet on his back, accelerates, breaks through a sound barrier, rises rapidly to height, only to scoop down almost at sea level and loops back next to the Airbus and asks, "Well, how was that?" The Airbus pilot answers, "Very impressive, but now have a look here." The jet pilot watches the Airbus, but nothing happens. It continues to fly stubbornly straight at the same speed. After 5 minutes, the Airbus pilot radioed, "Well, what are you saying now?" Jet pilot asks confused, "What did you do?" The other pilot laughs and say, "I got up, stretched my legs, went to the back of the flight to the bathroom, got a cup of coffee and a cinnamon cake." Yeah, probably
get
not
it.
funny if you don't like planes, I guess.
I just
Here's
read the
a
chat. Darius,
much
that's awesome.
shorter and much more appreciated joke. A plane crashes on the border of Canada and the United States. Where do you bury the survivors?
You don't bury survivors. Are you going to bury
Right.
someone alive? That's very evil of you.
There's always that Bob Newhart Bob Newhart sketch, right? "Stop it or I'll bury you alive in a box."
I remember the Justin Timberlake thing, the dick in a box. I don't know the other thing. Sorry. That was an actual
MASH.
song on SNL, so don't tell me I'm in trouble.
MASH is owned by Fox. Fox was bought out by Disney. Klinger is now a Disney princess.
Oh, no.
That's
Guys,
absolutely
I will be
correct.
back. I have to run for a second. I apologize. I'll be back.
Oh, no
Okay.
worries. Go ahead.
Carol's cookies. I know a
Run.
bad dead baby joke. Okay. What's
Hey,
blue and
Carol.
sits in the middle of a refrigerator? A dead baby.
What?
What's green and sits in the corner? Oh no, what's blue and sits in the corner? A baby suffocating. What's green and sits in the corner? The same baby 3 weeks later.
Oh,
Ugh.
shit.
What's black and white and red all over?
Oh God. Sorry,
There-
sorry,
This
man.
is a multiple choice answer, by the way.
That's what Joker said, and look how he turned out.
And Carol's
It can
cookie
be anything
says,
from a dead penguin, a dead zebra.
"What's worse than 10 dead babies in a trash can? One dead baby in 10 trash cans."
Yeah, I guess.
What's easier to unload? A truck full of bowling balls or a truck full of dead babies?
Adorable.
Well, you can
Adorable.
pitchfork the babies.
Welcome to 4th grade, says Wookiee Supremacy.
Babies.
I was right about the pitchfork.
I got the babies.
Ah.
You babies.
Oh, for God's sake, I can't believe we got back to this. Queen
Queen
takes
takes
Bishop.
Bishop.
Well done.
Excellent.
Cheerio.
Excellent.
That honestly wins the entire night.
Very-
Queen takes Bishop. That's perfect. What are you guys
Hey,
still doing up? It's 1:00 in the morning in California. California.
Screw California. I'm in New York.
1:00. It's almost 2:00 here.
Almost 4.
Jeez.
I'm on the same time, but I'm in British Columbia. It's the same. This is Canada's Canada's California.
Have you ever
Now-
noticed that British Columbia and California are almost the same shape?
Not only that, but there's a serious problem with hippies and weirdos here. Like, I mean, we got a lot of stupid people in this province, man.
Vancouver.
I've driven through there.
I mean, I've heard about the needles. But then again, we have that in what, LA and San Francisco too?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's no different from California. It looks like going to LA or to San Diego or San Francisco. Take your pick.
Hey, Carol's Cookies. In that situation, we just cancel each other out. We neutralize when you put Cali and BC in the same room.
Let me know when it's 4:20.
They're never
Are we
in the
talking-
same room at the
Does
same
anybody
time.
want to push my buttons? Push my buttons. Press.
No, actually,
that button.
I the last time I was in Los Angeles was when my grandfather died back in 2008, I think. I think it was 2008. No, I said this before, right? I was back from Bosnia or from Iraq in 2012 when he died. Right. I was at Fort Irwin, so it was 2013. So 8 years ago. 8 years ago, my grandfather died. That was the last time I was in Los Angeles because I didn't have to be in Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. I hate it. I hate it
Dude,
so
fuck
much.
LA. Fuck LA.
Anyway, so I had to go back down there for Thanksgiving this year because I am the caregiver for my uncle who happens to have grown up in South Central LA, and so God almighty, I was in fucking Linwood, Compton, Paramount, Downey, all over the goddamn place. I hated it so much. This Thanksgiving was so stressful for me. It really was. Because I did not want to be there. I did not want to be there at all. I seriously considered driving through the trailer park that I grew up in and taking video and, commenting on how horrible it was growing up in that area. But I didn't, because I thought, yeah, there are people who want to live in Los Angeles. I can't still figure out why. Maybe they think they're going to get famous, but it's a horrible place. Horrible. I didn't have fun there. I didn't. The entire week I was all locked up and just freaking out, and my head was on a swivel the entire time. Honestly, comparatively, it felt like I was in Iraq again. That's what it felt like. Being in South Central Los Angeles, it felt like I was in Iraq again. So that's the those are the oof. I don't even want to think about the race riots in my own high school. Like, I had to hang out with white supremacists so I wouldn't get beat up every day. That's the neighborhood I grew up in. Horrible, absolute horrible, nightmarish. For 2 years, I lived in that situation. And then I moved to a place that was not that. And I got better. So you gotta, choose your poison. Is it worth living in a horrible, awful place in order to make a little bit more money, or is it a good thing to live in a rural area and make a little less money but feel comfortable if you walk out of your house when the sun goes down?
Hey, I choose to live rural. I can't imagine living in a town or a city. Screw that. No way, man. I'd rather have my dogs and my cats and my guns. Fuck you. You show up here, you're in deep shit.
I was an expert marksman in the Army. I was, for both rifle and pistol. Expert marksman.
Very nice. I
And,
too. I am a sniper. And
I don't
you were
even
mentioning
own.
Bosnia. I served in Bosnia in '93.
Oh, 93. Wow. I
Yeah.
only heard about Bosnia in 95. I was there in 98 when it was pretty much all over with.
No, it was still hot when I was there.
Yeah, wild. Yeah. No, the thing is, I'm an expert marksman, but I don't even own a gun. I don't. Not for political beliefs, but because I just don't feel that I need one. If I lived in LA, of course, I would have a gun under my pillow every night, and I would practice with it and make sure I could do, headshots with every shot. But I don't live in LA,
Well,
and I choose
I
not
have
to
to
live
admit,
in places where I feel like I need a pistol under my pillow. That's the thing, is I don't want to be in stressful situations anymore.
understandable. In my case, I live in the deep, deep north. I'm a gold miner, and I live in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. My closest neighbor is 17 kilometers away from me. That's about 10 miles to you guys. Um, I need my guns. I've got bears, wolves, wolverines, you name it. You cannot walk out here. You are not on the top of the food chain, if you know what I mean.
I totally understand that. And Kapla, Pflugerville.
Kapla.
What's happening? But yeah, I totally understand that.
Are you
like
in
I said,
Bigfoot country?
Say again?
I'm just asking nobody if he's in the Bigfoot country.
Yes, I am. And if you can take this with a grain of salt, I don't give a shit. But I've seen them twice. Once I was out.
That's exactly the
we were
kind of
moose
shit I wanted to
hunting.
hear.
I was out moose hunting with some of my native friends. You know, they're driving the truck. I'm a passenger, okay? And as we're cooking along this one old back trail, nowhere road in a 4-wheel drive, we're looking for moose, and I see this great big fucking dude, all hairy, running along the tree line. And I look at the guy beside me. I won't say his name, but I poked him and I went, "Hey, did you see that?" And he's like, "Yeah, don't worry about that. That's the old people. You leave them alone, they'll leave you alone." That was the first time I ever saw one. The second time, I was at a place called
I'm
Jemison
sorry.
Lake.
You gotta hold your second story for this because Wookiee Supremacy says, "Lol, American gun owners outgun all of the world's other national armies, and a lot of us are snipers every hunting season."
It's true. He's true.
Which means that if we get taken over, it's going to be from the inside.
You
which
have no
sucks.
idea how many snipers I've met in hunting seasons. It's like, "Oh yeah, I was a sniper. Oh yeah, I was a sniper. Oh yeah, I was a sniper." Really? Sit still for 15 minutes.
I've literally had to piss in my pants because I couldn't move for 7 hours. You know, that's
I mean,
a sniper.
seriously,
Boys
that's
and
all you
girls.
have to say to people when you're on, I mean, you're out there and it's hunting season and you see these guys with these rifles and you go, "Oh, wow, a nice rifle. That's pretty good." And he goes, "Yeah, I was a sniper." And I go, "Okay, really? Sit still for 15 minutes." That's all you got to say. Sit still for 15 minutes. They can't do
15
it.
minutes, really?
Oh, they can't do it. Oh, most people can't do it. Seriously, sit still. I mean, don't move a muscle
That's
for
why I always
15
say
minutes.
snipers may wear diapers, but you out ball fields length.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but I kind of wish they had Depends back in the time when I was in the military. They would have come in handy.
So
Hey, nobody, let's hear your other story.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
sorry,
ahead.
I like
last
Bigfoot.
Sorry, I know I interrupted you, but yeah, go ahead.
There's a place out here called Jemison Lake, and it's a big, deep fucking lake that was gouged out by the glaciers. It's a beautiful place, and not a lot of people get there. I mean, it's pretty remote, and there's some old cabins out there that were built way back in the day. So I'm doing my thing, and I'm cabin diving. I'm checking out the shit, right? I want to see what's in these things. I want to, I want to have a look. And I walked out of the one cabin, and I'm not going to lie to you guys, I was carrying a bullpup shotgun. And when I came around the corner of the building,
are sick.
I walked face to face with about a 6 foot tall, I would call it a youth. It clearly wasn't fully grown, but I walked into a young Sasquatch, and he looked at me for a minute, he looked at my gun, and he took off like a shot. I have never seen anything run that fucking fast in my life. And the funny part was, I'm not kidding you, given the size of the arms and the musculature, he could have torn me apart.
Yeah, but a human with a bullpup shotgun. I think I'd run too.
Check this out.
Yeah, they seem
My
to know what
dad-
they're looking at, I guess.
Wookiee Supremacy says, my dad would smack me on the head if I didn't sit still. I screw up a shot, I'm dead. Taught me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Wookie, that was my grandfather. Long before I went into the military, my grandfather taught me how to shoot. And I'm not going to... It was a little like learning under Pai Mei, the brutal tutelage of Pai Mei. My grandfather was evil. You didn't sit still and you didn't listen, you got a fucking whack upside the head.
Now, when I use STFU, I actually is a tribute to Larry Correa, who wrote the Monster Hunter International books. So it's actually Special Task Force Unicorn. That's why the 1st Cav Division horse has a horn growing out of its head. Not to say shut the fuck up, but to say Special Task Force Unicorn. They don't exist.
That's
But
right.
I love Larry Correa as an author.
The
And
task
I think
forces
that's awesome.
did not exist. Joint Task Force 1, Joint Task Force 2, all the way up now to Joint Task Force 8. They don't exist. They're not real. That's conspiracy theory.
Of course. Yeah, there's no Special Task Force. Ever. And there's especially no such thing as unicorns. No, I love fiction. Science fiction and modern fiction, whatever the case may be. I just love it in all its forms. I listen to it now on Audible because I can't hold books anymore. But I used to, I'd carry a novel in my hip cargo pocket, right? Where you're supposed to carry your
Ammo?
Well, no, not ammo. Ammo goes in the pouch on your waist. The book that shows you how to light a fire and everything.
Manuals.
Yeah, the manual,
field
right?
manual.
You carry the manual in your hip pocket. I carried a novel instead of the manual, right? So I'd pull the novel out every time we were hurried up and waited in a line. I'd start reading. Just wait. Just keep reading.
If you guys like
Sergeant
reading,
Christopher, you ready to come in? Yes. Close the novel.
I'd like to
stick it back in my
recommend
hip
a
pocket.
novel that was written in the 50s by J.D. Salinger, The Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, Catcher in the Rye was good.
That
I
shit
don't know
fucked
why
me
that
up.
was considered subversive. I really don't.
Everyone loves that book. I absolutely hated it.
That shit depressed me so bad in high school when I read that.
Darius, thank you very much for putting my book out there. I appreciate it. Hey, if any of you follow me on Twitter, you saw that I actually got $37 this year from my publisher. Yay! $37, baby. Yeah.
I bet you bought what is it? The Craig Small batch.
I didn't
That
understand.
$37.
Oh yeah, with $37, right? No, I bought 2 boxes of wine.
I'll do it.
But thank you, Darius Munchausen. I appreciate that. It is a religious book, by the way. I intended it for the conservative Christian community, which I was a part of many, many years. But that's that's why the book is probably not selling so well. But I do appreciate that, Darius. Thank you. I hope you liked the book. I don't know if it was any good for people who are not in the conservative Christian community, but anyway, what's going on now with me is I'm doing okay, so they call me nobody. What do you call a pogue? I mean, literally, pogue means something for everybody. What does it mean to you?
I'm not sure. Did you say poke or pogue?
Pogue.
I believe Pogue. Pogue.
Yeah, well, what I define it as is person on ground with unused equipment.
Yep, that's.
So in
I
4
seem to recall
deployments, I
that.
never
It's been a
fired.
while. You guys have to remember, I retired in 1995.
That's when I joined.
Like from the military. I'm still working. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah, for me, pogue is person on ground with unused equipment, right? And so I've been on 4 deployments: Bosnia, Iraq, Afghanistan, and I did what I had to do at the time, which was fuel. It was not combat.
yeah, I'm not going to bullshit you. My first couple tours, they stuck me in Cyprus on my first tour out of country, and all I did there was, I'm not shitting you, change oil on Jeeps, and I was a motor pool guy, and that went on for probably about a year. And then some of my skills at the range started showing up, and they moved me up into different things. They put me in the airborne. And I'm telling you, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not a big fan of being pushed out of aircraft.
Oh no, I've never
fun.
Jumped out
It's
of a
terrifying.
perfectly good airplane. No, it's not my thing. Dillard wants to draw everybody's attention to Jedi Bill is cheating on me.
No.
Jedi Bill's cheating on me.
I am not.
He's hanging out with High Desert Comics.
No, I'm not being 2 places at once. We got easy. What is that, 7 or 8? I think that's 7.
I don't think we're gonna get up to 47 tonight, but yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good benchmark.
That's pretty good.
It's probably.
But yeah, I'm actually doing Memoirs of a Pogue with Rambling Canuck every other Friday. So this coming Friday, I'm doing my initial invasion in Iraq in 2003. And trust me, I saw some shit there, but I never fired my rifle. Never.
Yeah. Let me mention some countries I've been to without getting into details. I have served in Venezuela, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Serbia, Sierra Leone, Somalia, and the Ebola outbreak. We had to go down there and help bulldoze a bunch of bodies in Rwanda.
Ouch. So, were you part of Black Hawk Down? Did you have to go in and clean any of that?
As a matter of fact, your little movie there, yes, I was there.
Ouch.
Like you said, I was part of Joint Task Force 2. And yeah, man, they put me in some pretty hot spots.
That's That's hard, man. All I had to say was Black Hawk Down, and
I,
you knew exactly what I was
I
talking
rescued
about.
me and a couple of my Canadian boys went in and we rescued one of your guys in the Serbia conflict.
There are some glory seekers out there who would not understand what that means.
I got to admit, I kind of was a glory seeker. You know, I really wanted to be
Well,
part of it.
okay. So, for instance, I have a stack on my uniform, my Class A's, which is like 4 stacks, right? But that's because 18 years of service, and I've been there and done that a lot of places. My highest award is Joint Commendation Service Award, right? But there are people out there who have stacks that are lower than mine who have been in the shit. And I've never been in the shit. I've never been there.
I have the Canadian Victoria Cross, and I have 3 Purple Hearts.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's there are people out there who have done a hell of a lot more than me. And you know, I do memoirs of Pogue as a joke because I know my service was necessary, but it wasn't vital. So when I make jokes about my service, it's
and I gotta say it, being the asshole that I was, I could have retired after any of those injuries, but I didn't. I healed up and I went right back into it.
yeah, and that's the thing. I never got injured on 4 deployments. 4, right? And most people go through 1 and they go, "Oh, I'm so broken because I went through 1 whole deployment." It's like, okay, you haven't gone through 4 though, have you? And then I talked to somebody who's in special services or whatever the case may be, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we've been there like 18 times." And I go, "Yeah,
In my
well,
case,
that's not me."
they begged me. They fucking begged me to stay and be career. But I had a young wife. I had a kid. I just wanted to spend time with them and get the hell out of it. You know what I mean? I was done.
Yeah, well,
Sounds like my
like I
friend at
said,
high school. He was
I'll go
married
into
to
this
the Air
more
Force.
in detail on Rambling Canucks channel. History with R&R. Somebody needs to post a link for History with R&R.
Okay. On it.
It's a modern history channel. Basically, they go from World War II to today. We do radio shows, old timey radio shows. It's fun because I get killed in every one of them. No, I was a coward in the Titanic video, wasn't I? I was the coward in the Titanic video. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Yes, I get cast in the most wonderful roles in History with R&R.
Well,
listen, bud. Straight up, no matter where you served, you ain't no coward if you served.
Oh, you're
No one can call
absolutely
you a
right
coward.
about that. Yeah. No, the reason I make memoirs of a Pogue is so I can actually come back and say, okay, so I've been there. I've been there. I've done that.
And I understand that. I had one of my great uncles served in World War II. And I'm telling you, the man never saw action. All he did was service aircraft. Make sure they were full of oil, make sure they had plenty of fuel, fix whatever was fucking shot. That's what he did. He never once shot a rifle at the enemy. But
Exactly.
are you going to tell me he's not a hero?
My
It
great uncle
takes-
was in Auschwitz.
It takes 9 service members to support one shooter. That's
Well, I mean,
a
Stan,
nine-
Stan Lee used to be a. I think he used to be a.
He
clerk.
was, Stan Lee was.
He helped pay the troops, so he would make the joke that he helped win the war because he was paying everyone.
Well, he
Or-
wasn't paying
It
everyone,
wasn't
but
coming
he
from
was,
him, obviously,
he was
but he was
making
the one
comics
making sure they
to.
all got paid by giving them their slips.
Yeah.
Now,
Mando,
I'm
yeah.
really
It
going to
takes-
freak you out.
It takes 9
CC?
soldiers to support one shooter.
What was that?
CC, I come from a great line of warriors that have all served in military at some form or the other. My grandfather was part of the Waffen SS. He was trapped with several other people they finally went to Stalingrad. And when the general surrendered, my grandfather and his friends went, fuck this, and they hoofed it. They walked all the way back to German lines. He used to like to show me his missing toes from the frostbite and shit.
Ack. No. Who is Gladius McCoy?
It's a bot.
Oh, it's a bot. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
it's a
you
bot.
for taking care of that, Jedi Bill. I appreciate that.
And Darius. We both kind of.
And Darius. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
Yeah,
both.
I've seen.
Mando. Oh, sorry.
That exact message has been in my one of my streams the other.
Yeah, there's these bots that
I just like, I'm like, Vartech. What the fuck is Vartech? Whatever.
They'll-
You
But
pal.
you see the movies and things, right? Where, okay, so 19 what? It was 1918 or 19. What was the movie that came out last year?
1917?
1917. I know the one you're
right?
talking about.
2019, yeah, 2019 when that came out.
And you see the guys running through the lines, and it's all
Same thing,
first
though.
perspective, and I didn't see any of that. Now, mind you, in 2003, I saw a lot of that. So, forgive. So, out of 4 deployments, 2003 was absolutely the worst of my 4 deployments. But there are people out there who saw far worse than I saw. Far worse. But that doesn't mean that the 90% of us have to be relegated to the background, right? And so I'm hoping that Memoirs of a Pogue becomes a thing.
That could be cool.
It's like the
I also wanna
90% of
ask you-
us.
Did you also get the vaccination shots back in the day that are starting to rot away everyone's brain?
Oh,
And
yeah.
my guys got it.
What are those called? What are they? What are those shots called?
I hate to say it, but I don't remember either because my brain's fucked.
They sent those envelopes to Washington, D.C., right? And you open the envelope and white powder comes out and you're freaked out because what is it called?
Anthrax?
Anthrax. Thank you. Yes, Jedi Bill. It's called anthrax.
Like
and
the
you know how
castle
many
anthrax?
vaccinations against anthrax I've had? 12.
12.
12 vaccinations against anthrax. 12.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
wasn't
one
the
for me
castle in
that-
Monty Python where all the chicks called Castle Anthrax?
Yeah,
Yes.
Castle Anthrax.
Castle anthrax. It's a joke now. I'm assuming
Now, that movie
you're
came out in
trying to,
1972.
It was the
I'm
one that
assuming you're
fucked me
trying
over.
to swerve the conversation to the current unspecified virus that came from an unspecified country.
COVID-19
Right.
came from China. I don't
No,
care.
From an unspecified
There
lab.
was- There was one in the 90s called
Institute
the
of
Zika virus.
Virology.
Do you remember that one?
Whatever.
They gave me the shots against the Zika virus because I had to serve in
I
Africa.
remember the
And I'm
Zika.
telling you, I've never been the same.
You know,
Hmm.
I don't know what the anthrax did to me, but I've heard stories that the anthrax vaccine makes people go into early Alzheimer's. So I'm very
Skeptical.
skeptical about the current. Oh no, 2 vaccines will make you perfect, and 3 vaccines will make you perfect, and 4 vaccines will make you undiable. It's
Don't
like,
forget your
are
boosters.
you fucking kidding me? Really?
It must be
Really?
damn near invincible then.
Because
No
I
disease is
do
going to kill you,
recall.
huh?
I do recall when SARS got to the United States. You know what they called it when it crossed the border from Canada to the United States? You know what they called it?
Cap and
Mars.
trips.
Mild. Mild. Not severe. Mild. Mars. They
How did we
didn't
get
call
here?
it SARS when it got to the United States. They called it Mars when it got to the United States.
Hey, Runs. I've been like going back and forth, getting a drink and stuff. What did I miss? How did we get here?
We were talking about the anthrax vaccinations we had to get before we deployed. I got 12 of them. How many did you get, Mando?
0.
Oh, God.
That
I
I'm
can't
aware
tell
of.
you how many times I felt like a pincushion. Jesus, every time that they said, oh, we're going to send you to this country, by the way, you got to take all these shots.
And so they
You know,
wonder,
since I'm in California, I basically can't go anywhere because I haven't gotten the jab yet.
right? I know, right?
My
I'm in
wow.
California now too, and it's like, really? I can't literally enter your store because I haven't got the jab. Really?
That's
You
nothing. I live in New York
suck.
City. You can't do shit unless you have a vaccine passport, let alone the vaccine.
It's like I'm expecting these people in black suits with silver insignia standing outside of every single store from now
No,
on, going,
it's literally like
"Show
a
me
wait
your
list.
Where are
papers.
the papers? We have to see the papers.
Show me your
What are your
papers."
papers, Fräulein? No, it's not. It's not like that. At least it's not here.
Show the
Show
papers.
us your papers, old
No, no,
man.
no, no. Let me finish. It's more like the waitress. You go to a restaurant, like someone like be like one of the waitresses or something. Like, I need to check your IDs, whatever. And they don't look like they'll, because at least a lot of the bars and restaurants here, they're kind of just gonna go like, okay, they'll see if you have it. They're not actually going to check it. So you can have a fake one go into a restaurant. They're not gonna like do any digital shit. They're just looking at it to make sure it has your initial, because you have to. Not only do you need to show their vaccine passport shit, but you need to have an ID to go into a restaurant, let alone everywhere else.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No, I wish I was, but I'm not.
No,
and
I
it gets worse
cannot
because
imagine
if I were,
that.
so I tried to go to
Seriously,
Comic-Con.
is that how it is now?
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up. This is how it is in New York, and they just made it worse because now every business in the state has to force vaccinations on their employees. So good luck with that.
Wow, that is
He's not
baby.
lying. Here in BC, I can still, as an unvaccinated, I can still get food. Like I can go into a grocery store, but I have to wear a mask. And when I leave, they actually take pictures and shit. I'm not kidding you. Like it's getting weird, real weird up here.
Even here in California, I can still go to a cafe, and they say, "What table do you want?"
I can't go to a bar or a restaurant or to watch a movie without having to show my vax passport, or I can't
really.
do it. I'm shut out.
Really, that is absolutely insane. That is the most insane thing I've ever
what's
heard.
insane is, so Comic-Con was in October, and I tried to go because, hey, Comic-Con first time since 2019, and I enjoy going. It's a fun event. I mean, 2019 was pretty abysmal, but I figured, you know what, I haven't gone out in a while. My friends and I wanted to go to Comic Con, and my friend managed to score tickets for us. He was vaccinated. I'm not. I can't medically get vaccinated if I wanted to. And however, there is no medical or religious exemptions in New York City. And New York Comic Con was having this rule where, first off, you couldn't wear any costumes that had a mask on it, because then it means you may not be wearing a whatever bullshit mask underneath.
Right.
So you had to wear a costume that didn't hide your face, so that you can be wearing your, whatever N95 or the stupid cloth mask that's going to do nothing, actually make things worse. And you had to have a vaccine passport. Now, unlike restaurants or bars where they just have someone at the entrance look at it and for like 2 seconds and go, okay, just like it can be fake, they don't care, they see it and then they'll let you in, because as long as you have one, they're like, hey, paying customer, things are tight and hard right now. We need paying customers. Go in. You have a little card. I don't care if it's not actually yours or not. Just go in. It has your name on it or your last name on it. But with Comic-Con, they had like a guy, like the suit thing. They had a guy who was actually like digitally scanning and shit. Like it was almost like a passing airport security, except less. And it was crazy. Like I couldn't go because I was like, look, if I get a fake one, odds are I could be arrested just for trying to go into Comic-Con.
I can't imagine that. I really can't. I mean,
I didn't have to imagine it.
That's the kind of shit I lived to make go away. My entire life.
I agree with you.
My
That's
entire
why I
adult life
was for freedom, and
exactly,
so that everyone could have a fucking decent shot at this world. And now I'm being told, well, hell, now I'm under World War II Germany. I really am. I've got the Gestapo fucking stopping me, asking me for my fucking papers.
A few weeks ago, I couldn't even go into
when
a
they
store.
ask you for your papers, say scissors and run the other way.
I couldn't even go into a store to buy a dozen donuts without wearing a mask.
Well, that's the thing. Also, you see everyone's wearing their mask. Like they're not even wearing their mask. You know what I mean? Like it's covering their mouth only or something. Like your nose is exposed, whatever it is. So like it doesn't.
Right, they're wearing it under their nose.
Also, the fact that the masks are proven to be 10% effective at best.
Yeah, at best.
Like it's basically just used as a patch.
It's security
to show everybody else that you're compliant.
It's medical theater. It's medical theater. That's what it is. It's like security theater at the airports with the TSA.
It is. It is theater. That's all.
It's kind of like security theater with the TSA. This is medical theater with the masks.
Right. Right.
Because
the guys at what's that cartoon with the heads, the bubble, and South Park. The South Park guys. They made fun of it.
Orwellian is indeed next. We're kind of already there, though.
Yeah, we are already there. There's no doubt about that. We're already there.
So
I don't understand though, but it's like you can't go anywhere without the jab or a mask.
No.
It's like, are you
at
kidding
least
me?
Here in New York City, you can't get legally. You cannot get a medical or religious exemption.
And there are small towns.
Even if you do, even if you get a medical or religious exemption by some miracle, try showing that to any bar or any restaurant or any stadium, really anywhere, right? Because at this point it's now every public location, whether it's a restaurant, whether it's a movie theater, whether it's Madison Square Garden or Yankee Stadium or Brooklyn Nets. If you want to go anywhere, try showing that medical exemption. They're not going to accept it because the law says they have to accept the vaccine passport. So you're kind of fucked either way.
There are small towns all over America that I've been to where you just walk in. There's no bouncer at the door looking for vaccine cards. You just walk in. I sing karaoke everywhere I go. That's the very first thing I look for on Google. karaoke near me, right? So I can go sing a song and just have fun for the night. And if someone at the bar says, "Oh, do you have your?" and I go, "Fuck you, I'm out." I go to the next bar, and I walk in, and they let me sing a song and let me drink all night. It's like, are you what society have I fallen into? Because I'm pretty goddamn sure that I spent 18 years of my life defending people who want their freedom, not their freedom to be scared, not their freedom to wear 18 masks on their face so they can go to work in the morning. No, I fought to let people choose their own destination.
I agree. That's what it's all about, wasn't it? That was the ideal.
So now I'm in what? 1930s Germany? Is that what I'm in now?
I would say.
Do I need to start sewing a patch to my shirt that says I did not take the vaccine?
Well, I mean, I already got my symbol right fucking here. So you're looking at it. It's on the screen right now. But
the shadows.
Yeah, it's fuck's like it.
Well, think about it. Like, they keep pushing the boundaries, and we keep hearing about, oh, that'll never happen. That's a conspiracy theory, and then it happens. You know what's next? Armbands.
Yep,
You're gonna have to wear an insignia that says you're not fucking vaccinated.
Darius Munchausen puts it perfectly. Armband. That's all it is. Just an armband. I'm not vaccinated. That's all it takes. And then you're persona non grata, no matter what you did for the rest of your life. You're persona non grata because you did not get the jab.
Look, I'm living in New York City. At least all I can say is we're essentially leading the country in how. Let's test the limits of how Orwellian we can get.
I like Carol's cookies. There you go. Population is 300 and hillbilly, and they rather hunt and shoot the virus in the woods. That's what I'm talking
sure they'd
about.
like to do other things in the woods. Moving on.
Well, hey, man, you're close enough to the Pine Barrens, right?
Squeal like a pig for me, boy. Squeal! Squeal!
Dun, 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 dun.
Howdy, they call me the Colonel. Yeah, it's kind of hell here at the moment. You know, you got, first off, crime is, whenever someone says, "Hey, what's up?" Crime and inflation. It's number one.
Yeah.
And then you have all this vaccine mandate stuff and like the mask. Like if you're not vaccinated, you have to wear masks if you're going into any of these places. Like,
help me out with this one. I don't really know how to form it, but if the aliens did come to Alabama, I think they'd get.
I don't think they'd be mind. They would mind the probing much, honestly.
I'll give you two choices, you alien. You can either suck on my dick or you can suck on the barrel of my 12 gauge.
You got purty lips there, Grayskull.
By the power of Grayskull.
Your flatline lips are awful pretty.
Yeah, share this image. Speaking of 12 gauges.
So he was breaking into your home and he shot him 9 times. No, officer, I shot him once.
9 barrels.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Talk about overkill.
Overkill.
I support a climate's right to choose.
That's on assault merit.
Speaking of overkill. Yeah. Yep. Climate's right to choose and all that. Yeah, I figured that we need some laughs.
Oh goodness. Oh, you guys have been fantastic tonight. I
Wookie
did
says
not
New
expect
Yorkers
this
have
to
no
go on
room
so
to talk
long.
about smarts. I'm convinced saltwater makes people stupid. The coasts are mentally stunted. Well, fuck you too, Wookie.
Hey, for some additional laughs, you think, Mr. CCDV, you can play that video that I left in the private chat?
What is
Video.
this?
Video. Ooh, video.
Oh,
Ooh.
based on the
Show and
title, I
tell
probably
time.
don't think we should. Okay, then.
Let's find out.
It's Twilight Boy in that medieval movie about Henry V.
Ooh.
It's just a scene from the movie. I don't think there's anything really bad in the scene. It's just funny.
I'm reviewing it right now.
Oh, okay.
How many
just
times
give
are
me
you
a
gonna review
second
it?
because I have to read the subtitles.
Oh. Stinking subtitles. Stinking
Yeah, go ahead.
subtitles.
Share the screen, share the tab. You know
All right,
how
I
to do
can.
that?
I don't think I can
do that. I
share
can do
from
that
my
for you
phone.
if you want. Here, I'll do it. For
Oh,
you.
from your phone. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna. Your phone. His phone's gonna burn out if he does it. Here.
Well, hell.
I got him
All right.
covered.
I'll do it.
No, there
No
you go.
worries. I know how to share all this stuff. Share.
Should I play it with audio or?
Edge tab.
Oh yeah, definitely with audio. So with audio.
Wow, that's
or should I
an
say?
interesting title.
Okay, you got it. Good. Means I can close up this tab.
No audio.
And erase it from my history.
Really? No audio.
Where's the audio?
Wow, that's your fault, isn't it?
Outtrain your body of its blood.
French people. I don't understand what they're saying even when they are speaking English.
I have not come to offer you surrender. That is what you're hoping.
All right, now keep it in your pants now, Bill, all right?
For you,
What?
your end days.
This is Edward.
The screams of your men as they die slow. And so, King of
Carol's
England,
cookie says, "On East Coast, I have fresh
seem
water.
so
Well,
intent on
well
making
water.
France
Tastes like
known.
dirt."
So let me help you. Outdrain your body of its blood and bury it under a tree. A little French tree. Very young, very small.
That's Maudib.
It's perchance that is fitting in your mind. You to come here. Small.
Dirt
You know, I
water.
really was worried about Dune, but
Maybe,
when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I can forgive the
You
problem.
know, your
with it.
balls must be big, no? Giant balls. Giant balls with a tiny cock.
Wow, that's. I thought my joke was bad.
Isn't that the Frenchiest laugh you've ever heard?
Darius, I have no fucking clue what we're watching. Ron, would you care to explain?
The French are not very well known for their jokes.
Fuck you, English kinniggets. I fart in your general direction.
Your mother's laughter and
British
your father's
joke.
smelt of elderberries. Darius is like, yeah, text is all fuzzy at 144 pixels. Yeah, and that's kind of fair. You might as well post the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill took care of that a while back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So scroll up
Thanks,
like a few
Bill.
hours then.
Yeah.
Also, Carol Cookie says, dirt water. Sorry, I had to read that in Homer Simpson voice. Donuts.
What about a Pooh's accent? Dirt water.
Hello, welcome to the Quickie Mart.
Ja, sehr gut, mein Herr. Ja. Oh, no worries. I actually need to go to bed myself.
Didn't you need
Yeah,
to do
me
that
too,
beforehand?
guys.
You couldn't sleep. That's why we're all
I
here.
gotta hit it.
Wow.
Time to rack it out. I got a
It's
busy
been
day
kind of
tomorrow.
4 hours, you know. I'm kind of tired now. Yeah.
You want to go right up to the 4-hour mark?
Sure.
Only
Why
10
not?
minutes. to
I can
go.
give you 10 more minutes. I can smoke a cigarette. Let me even turn
You
on
sure
my
that- you sure that's
camera.
not gonna just
There you
keep you
go.
up
Look,
longer?
I even look like my avatar. Woo! Except for the cans on the ears. Don't, disregard that. But I do have a chest of a Greek god.
Here's that link one more time. In
And that's great haircut, soldier. High and tight, baby.
High and tight, yeah. We'll go with that. Because there's all the hair up here and none around here. Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason I started shaving my head way back when I was 19 years old. God, I can't believe I've been shaving my head for 25 years. Oh, you people suck.
Carol's Cookie says you should make that a handlebar mustache.
Well,
I
I
say you should
tried.
grow it out so
Look,
that you
I've
look
been
like the
growing
bad
it
guy.
since August. I'm working on it.
You should keep growing it out so you can twirl
Hey,
it like the bad guy.
Click,
No,
Mr.
no,
CV.
like,
Click
you
on
guys ever
click
see
on
the
the
Great Race?
solo. Let's see a
You
close up. Close up. We need close up.
You guys
Yeah,
ever see
need
the
a
Great
close
Race?
up. Look,
The bad
That's
guy in the Great
perfect.
Race had this extremely twirly mustache that came off of his it was longer than his face.
There you go.
You need that.
look, see? Check
Yeah,
it
Why
out.
is it?
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I got the mustache. It's just
Yeah.
really small right now. I'm working on it. All right.
I know it's a work in progress.
Since August. Since August. I have not shaved this since August.
Carol's Cookie
Yes,
says,
it takes
"You don't
me
know if I
forever
suck
to
yet.
grow
We
a
just met."
mustache. That's why I love it so much, because it takes
Carol,
me so
I don't know
much
what.
time to groom it.
Did I miss a question or someone saying you suck? Because, well, you guys can read Carol's Cookie's comment just there.
I love to laugh loud and long and clear. That's not a Dick Van Dyke song, is it? Oh, well.
She's saying she should have let you handle that stash.
It is a handlebar mustache. You just need to use your, thumb and finger. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm working on it. It's gonna get bigger. You're right, Carol's
stash.
Cookies. I don't actually know who you are, but that's cool.
She's cool. She's cool. We were hanging out with her and I and Hamster were hanging out the other night. But
One of
That's
my
what
Bill's
she
friends,
said.
yeah.
My last
Yes.
girlfriend thought that's what she said. She doesn't like me sitting in front of the recliner watching old, archaeology shows. So,
Indiana Jones or something else.
no, seriously, old archaeology shows. I love them.
I know, I was joking, but that's why Indiana Jones is archaeology. Anyway, bad joke. Continue.
There's Robbins. It's the Time Team. there's British people out there who knows what the Time Team is.
The script doctors, right?
Well, yeah, they know who the Time Team is, of course. Yeah.
Hey, Rams.
Tony Robbins. That's who it is. Tony
Robbins,
Robbins. And his walks through, right? He goes through the old Roman roads, and he walks through all those old towns and stuff. And he did what, 15 years of Time Team? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love watching Time Team, Tony Robbins, and just amazing the history over there in Europe. And then I start watching the History Channel in the United States, and I go, we really only have like 200 years of history, don't we? we keep saying we're the greatest of all the possible history people ever in the world, and it's like, no, no, we're kind of not.
I do like them cookies, Carol. The
innuendos are strong with this one. Also, it has occurred to me that I'm the only one that hasn't appeared on camera tonight, and I plan to keep it that way.
For those of you that caught me mentioning this on some other streams, a geologist friend of mine and I are about to put together a bunch of videos for my channel. We found a bunch of megalithic objects here in Canada that they don't belong there. There's something really fucked up about this. What the hell is this stuff? And I'll be showing that off here in the next month or so.
Cool.
Right on. I like that. And of course, as a conservative Christian, I have to say that the world is only 6,000 years old. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
No matter how much scientific knowledge I have in my head, I have to admit that the world
Mando
is
can
6,000
back me
years
up on
old.
this. Mando can back me up on this. It's 5782.
This is true.
Less than 6,000 years. Whew. Boy, I was worried.
Carol has the key to his back door.
All right. If we're going to play that game, let me get my pipe. Let me get my pipe.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think the chat's getting it on with each other.
Goodness.
I'll just
all right. Yeah.
I'll just leave them to
Good
that.
night, Wookiee supremacy.
Wooka.
Just getting a little friendly is all, I guess.
Patricia Kennedy, boy, FYI.
I think that's another bot. It's another bot, I believe.
Is it a bot?
Well, it's not English, and if they were trying to spell Hebrew words in English, then it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So yeah,
FYI should definitely not have gone after boy.
That's a bot. There's a bot.
No worries. Yeah, no, I'm not married to the 6,000 year theory. That's just ridiculous. Unless you subscribe to the Douglas Adams theory, in which the Earth was created to be older than it actually is. In which case, you have to go into the entire Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and go, we're a supercomputer. And I haven't come up with the answer yet, other than 42.
42.
So long,
42.
and thanks for the fish.
Yes.
So long, so long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the fish.
And if anybody needs a place to go, we can all raid Michael T of High Desert Comics. We can go raid his channel and say, "Hey,
Oh, given how
Mr.
I've got nothing to do for the next few hours, I might just go live if anyone wants to come and hang out. What I will
Right
do,
on. That
I
would
have
be
no idea. I'll probably
fantastic.
play a game, but
or you
and
can
shoot the
raid,
shit.
you can
Literally,
raid Michael
shoot the shit.
Michael T. You can raid Michael T's channel.
It's
raid.
Carol's Cookie says, "I'm the cookies you all needed, but didn't know it, and now you can't live without it." You're sodium naproxen?
Exactly.
For any who don't know what sodium naproxen is, it is a painkiller and anti-inflammatory.
Yeah.
And now Darius is just turning. Wow, it just goes downhill from there.
Yeah.
You guys can all read for yourselves.
There's the downhill. Yeah.
Daniel,
No
okay,
worries.
yes.
All right, everybody. I am going to call it a night. Mando, if you're going to run a stream for yourself, go ahead. I need to take some pills and knock myself out.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Darius, that'll be on Cast in the Shadows. That's the only place I do live streaming. My personal channel is not persona non grata with live streams. It's just videos there, and past live streams from Twitch. So
yes,
Jedi Bill, what do you got coming up?
I'll probably do a few streams here and there. You know, the Roadshow thing.
Oh yeah, and the
soup.
Sparkly Vampires Volume
No,
3.
no.
Oh no, you got to do Sparkly Vampires Volume 3. You know you got to do it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Raise money for charity, something. You got to do Sparkly Vampires Volume 3. You know you got to.
You're making my stomach ill. Stop. I'm getting nauseous already. Ugh.
And they call me nobody. Tell us about your upcoming archaeological dig. I am seriously interested.
What
in
we
that.
did is we found a bunch of stuff using satellite imagery. There's weird structures in lakes all throughout Western Canada, and I'm going to show you guys this shortly. You'll see.
Right on.
Ooh.
Good times. And Cast in the Shadows, you already gave your pitch. Runs with Phantoms. What do you got coming up, brother?
Right. That's twitch.tv/themandalorian_merc for anyone that cares.
Right on.
So honestly, it's you go to the about page on the YouTube channel, either of my YouTube channels, and it's there. It's pretty easy. It's also on the little, those links on the top right of the page.
Hey, Renz, we'd love to see you back.
Actually, instead of describe it like an idiot, I can just show it. Share my screen.
Share your screen.
Share my screen. I like to share
Right
my
here.
screen.
Where it says check out. I need to fix that, but because we now do it on the channel itself. But you can, there, and then it takes you here.
Cool.
So,
right on. And Runs with Phantoms. I believe Jedi Bill was trying to ask you something.
Yeah, we'd love to have you come sing with us over at Ramen Canucks Saturday night. If you can drop by.
I would love to sing with you guys. Thing is, every time I do, it's out of sync because I can't screen share on any of my current devices. And I really don't like the sound of my voice when it's out of sync with the song. So I'm going to basically wait until I get a new computer, and then I'll be able to screen share, and then I'll hop on the karaoke for sure.
I totes understand that, yeah.
Because trust me, I miss karaoke. It was really fun with you guys every time.
Yeah, you don't want me doing the karaoke.
Actually, it would be really fun to have you, Mando.
Oh, trust me, man. Everybody's welcome on karaoke.
I want to sing. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, but there's no karaoke version to sing.
I know. I was looking for Christmas.
I want to
at Ground
do
Zero.
Christmas at Ground
Darius, you're missing an
Zero.
underscore between Mandalorian and Merc there. That link isn't going to work.
Well, anyway, I gotta head to bed
All right.
because I don't have any wine to wake up with in the morning. So
No wine.
I'm gonna be
same
very
here.
uncomfortable first thing in the morning until the store
The
opens
only
up.
thing I could sing is a freaking dreidel song I made up a few years ago.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. It's
I
something
made it
made
from
of wood.
C4, and when it was primed and ready, the pirate was no more. No.
Hey, thank you everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate that, and I hope that we made some mirth and some jokes for people to.
Hey, we
groan
got
at.
there. We got Darth Reese 7 times.
Yeah, we did. It was actually pretty good. So, yeah, the pain stream. I may actually do this every Sunday night. I haven't decided yet. So we'll find out what happens. All right, guys. I'll see you all later.
I'm definitely.
Okay, take care, all.
Take care.